Yes, I'll go.
Boy began to sigh,
Looked up at the sky.
told the moon his little tale of woe.
Oh, shine on, harvest moon, up in the sky. I ain't had no lovin' since April, January, June, or July. No time, ain't no time to say how northern moon. So shine on, harvest moon, for me and my gal.
You know, honey, I just love you.
I don't call that loving keep me out in the dark. I'm afraid.
Well, you better embrace these golden opportunities, cause the atmosphere will soon be very chilly.
I never thought of that. Oh, please, Mr. Moon, come out and shine. 'Cause you know that no time, ain't no time to say how northern moon. So shine on, harvest moon, for me and my gal.
Bill collectors gather round and rather on the parties next door. Then the grocer and the butcher sent men who call for their rent. But within a happy chappy and his bride of only a year seem to be so cheerful, near and nearful of the chatter you hear. Every morning, every evening, ain't we got fun? Not much money, oh, but honey, ain't we got fun? The rent unpaid, dear, we haven't a fuss, but smiles are made, dear, for people like us. In the winter, in the summer, don't we have fun? Times are bum and getting bummer, still we have fun. There's nothing surer, the rich get rich and the poor get children. In the meantime, in between time, ain't we got fun? Just to make their trouble nearly double, something happened last night. To Virginia, Graybird came, Mr. Stalk is his name. And I'll bet 2 pins a pair of twins just happened in with a bird. Still they're very gay and merry, just that droning I heard. Every morning, every evening, don't we have fun? Twins and pairs, dear, come in pairs, dear, don't we have fun? We've only started as mummer and pop. Are we downhearted? I'll say that we're not. Landlord's mad and
Why, hello there, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the boundary. How are we? Welcome. Camera, remove that alert to say that alerts are paused. There we go. Hello, Jump Scare D20, I'm sorry. I even tried to be a bit quiet, sorry about that. I just had some Doritos, and I've got all Dorito stuck in my teeth. And I don't feel good about it, and I had to share that with you all. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Inevitable Joyce. Hello, Van. Well, hello, Kima. Hello, Rogue. You actually just about scared the shit out of me. I'm so sorry. I got jumped, I turned the sound up for the music, and then boom, I'm eating pretzels and same. Well, hello there, good sir. How are you? Lord, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm having a good day today. Nothing,
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Jesus Christ.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Thanks, Kevin. Oh, God, what was I going to say? Yeah, having a good day today. Recorded a good Cyberpunk episode. Yeah, it's just a good day. Just a good day. Waiting for the Gamescom live today. It starts in... Is it 5 hours from now? Is it 5 hours? I feel like it's at 7 o'clock tonight. But I could be wrong. You were going to say, oh, hi, Gotten, my favorite. No, definitely not that. Yeah, Gamescom opening night live is today. I know mainly because they're going to be showing off the new Witcher 3 DLC, which is, I never thought I'd say those words in the year 2026, but here we are. Brand new DLC, which is fun. That's right. They have also, I don't know who saw it, but CD Projekt have come out and said that they're targeting 2028 as the release date for The Witcher 4. Whether that's going to be early 2028 or late 2028, but that's what they've come out and said publicly, which is exciting, I think. I did say I'd have loved for it to have come out next year. I'm happy to let them cook. You know, after what happened with the Cyberpunk launch, I'm okay with them taking as much time as they want. I'm targeting 2028 to finally get around to playing The Witcher 3. Have you never tried it before, Defunct? It's a good game, but I do think that the unanimous praise the game receives might be a little bit deceptive. I love the game. I'm a certified Witcher fanboy. But like it took me 3 goes to get into the game, and even now I have a lot of problems with the game. But ultimately, the narrative, it is stellar. Like I do think, regardless of anything else, you can't point at The Witcher's story and go, yeah, that sucks. I mean, maybe you can. But for me, my issues lie more so with combat. Really, I'm not the biggest fan of the combat in The Witcher 3, so I'm kind of hoping that that is something which is given a real good overhaul in The Witcher 4. They can be tough to get into, for sure, yes. They're very overwhelming. My problem is, when I was trying to be a good person and make good choices, it's just a bad world, or I'm bad at choosing. I think it's probably the former. I think it definitely helped for me that I read most of the Witcher books and played the first 2 games before entering The Witcher 3. Yeah, I think a lot of people, you know, dove into that game not knowing anything about the background, and it definitely is a disservice to the world because they don't do the best job at explaining all of the background information. It's the world of Polish depression. I can say that. I wouldn't be telling the truth as I've not played it, but I can say it. Good job, Kevin. Asig, good afternoon. How are you today? Tubbsy, hello. I'm sure they've learned and Witcher 4 will have more poggers combat. Well, you got to think it will have been 14 years. That is a huge gulf, isn't it, between games? 14 years between The Witcher 3 and The Witcher 4. That's mad. That is crazy. Andy, what type of headset is that? Honestly, Asik, and I'm not just saying this, I don't even know anymore. I used to know the name of all of my peripherals. I couldn't tell you. I'll let you know afterwards, after stream. I'll try and find, like, my order history. So yeah. Sennheiser. What's a Witcher for? Killing monsters.
What
Stray.
the heck? It's been this long?
Wow.
When did panic?
Thanks for that, August. Thank you for the tier 1 for 88 months. Appreciate it, sir. Thank you very, very much. Can we get some love and chat for the lovely August_97, who once upon a time was 97. Are they not Sennheiser DT990s? No, Sennheiser, well, you're thinking of Bayer Dynamic, I think, aren't you? I feel uniquely fond of Infinite, very eternalism coded. Watched the ending VOD on my sick day. Love from Australia. Matty, I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm glad you enjoyed. Bethesda have not been making combat for like 30 years, and the best they could do is a 6 out of 10 on Fallout 4. Some studios just never get it. I mean, that's honestly even my problem with Cyberpunk. Like, it would be a perfect game, but the combat is a little repetitive. But it's in those sorts of games, I don't know what they can do to maybe differentiate themselves and make it a little bit more engaging. Quick, which combat is more repetitive, Alan Wake 2 or BioShock? Alan Wake. Sorry, Alan Wake fans. Yeah. Yeah. Ended Depog A. Thanks, Crit. You guys way more into combat stuff than me. I really enjoyed this Cyberpunk combat personally. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. Like, I wasn't ready to go into a really nuanced conversation about it. I do think that the general enjoyment of Cyberpunk combat is like 10 out of 10. Like, it's really fun to engage with. But the ceiling of difficulty is like knee high, right? Like, things devolve into being bullet sponges, or, you know, like, just general combat is, there's not a lot of difficulty there. So, anyway. Drink up, Tenno. Thank you, Mindless V. Yeah, I had my lunch, and then I decided to scoff a few chili heatwave Doritos, and I'm now dealing with Dorito detritus in my mouth. I think the main problem with shooter games, weirdly, is that they have too much to it, or they have too much to it. Cyberpunk combat was pretty fun, serviceable at least, same with The Witcher. You don't play those games for the combat, but it's fun enough to keep me entertained. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Today, actually, in Cyberpunk, I've fully embraced a stealth build, and it's the most fun I've had playing the game. Like, if you can force yourself into playing the game in a specific way, which I'm playing it as a stealth. Defunct, it's okay. Don't worry about it. When can we have a stream of Andy reacting to something akin to Gamescom? Normally what we do is we sort of do a react along on Discord. That's normally what we do, which I quite enjoy. Read it twice and got it wrong twice? Stray, I'm scrolling up. Am I really struggling to read today? Where are you? Stray. I still can't see what you said, sorry. I'm awful. I'm way behind on the Cyberpunk videos. Stealth Archer or Death, suddenly Stealth Archer. I'm still waiting for Andy to press and hold WSA, and I may have done that, Tubbsy, I don't know. I don't think I did. If I were to backseat your Dorito eating, I would suggest gargling your mouth with cola. Oh yeah, I never actually got around to drinking. Cheers, everybody. There we go. Pie, that's strange that they're one-hitting you. Clone Nova, hello. I did a Katana stealth build with the slow-mo cyber gear. It was so fun, but this is a while ago. I did give that a go. You're using the Sandevistan, aren't you? It is just pure joy. Like, if you treat it as what it is, you know, what it says on the tin, as a sandbox for you to be an absolute god, then it is incredible. But if you're looking for any depth to combat, it's not there. I mean, I can't think of any game that is similar, which has done combat really well. Like, even look at, you know, I think Gotten brought it up, Bethesda. Bethesda games aren't renowned for their combat. It is serviceable at best. But it scratches an itch. And I would say that the itch which Cyberpunk scratches is pretty damn good. I do get the complaints about BioShock's combat, and I agree, like, it is very repetitive and quite stale, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of it. It's okay. It's better in this than the other two, in my opinion, but it's still not great. I'm doing a stealth throwing weapon build right now, and that's really fun too. Maxing out body and just throwing mother effers at each other is fun. Mantis blades and throwing knives. See, I'm rocking at the minute a silenced pistol. It is very fun. See, Stealth Archer in Skyrim serves a vital purpose. It trivializes combat, so you don't have to engage with the combat system. Hold on. Your message disappeared. Every combat story hybrid game needs something like that, so people who bounce off the combat can still enjoy the game. It's, yeah, I think Stealth Archer is a fun one, because... And again, I think it's why I'm enjoying doing stealth in Cyberpunk, because you, through your own decision-making process, are increasing the difficulty of the game for yourself, to a degree. And you might not think that, but, like, maintaining a stealthy playstyle, because in Skyrim you have to remain stealth in order to get your damage bonuses, and that's kind of like an extra way to sort of keep you engaged in the minutia of combat. Like, you gotta remain stealth, you gotta make sure no one sees you, etc., and that does make it more fun. Cyberpunk has hacking for that. Oh yeah, Cyberpunk hacking is fun for a while, but it is very much just look at someone, open a menu, kill them. Look at someone, open a menu, kill them. Which is, it's fun, but it's not as engaging as actually, you know, looking them in the eye when you kill them. I do love a good stealth game. Metal Gear Solid 5 was really good for that. In that if you don't want the stealth, then there were alternatives to play. Okay. Again, I'm really looking forward to starting the Metal Gear Solid series because I'm a big fan of stealth. But recently, the only time I've ever really dabbled in stealth is in a game where stealth is an accessory as opposed to being, you know, the predominant feature. Which is why I think I enjoyed Dishonored so much. Like, Dishonored was built... Kendrick, great timing on the Dishonored plug. Dishonored was kind of built from the ground up as stealth being the predominant play style that they were expecting players to utilize. And because of that, it felt really good. I don't have the opportunity, really, Leonix, I guess. Get ready for a cutscene jungle as the Lord and Savior Kojima made it so. If I want engaging combat, I'll play an actual combat game like Helldivers, which is why I still have old school point-and-click adventure games where they realize combat would add nothing to the game and can focus on the story. I've been waiting so long for the Metal Gear Solid 4 port coming out in 2 days. Not played that game in many years since I don't want to dig out the old PS3. Wow, that's coming out soon? Wow, I did not realize how long it had been. I thought it had already come out. I feel like every time you try to stealth, it goes horribly wrong, so I'm rather curious. Well, I think when I really engage with it, it goes better. Quote me on that when I inevitably fail in Metal Gear, but yeah. And he's already played Death Stranding. I'm pretty sure he knows about... well, not only Death Stranding, but FF14 is renowned for its ridiculously long cutscenes. So, I'm okay. I'm okay to watch cutscenes. Yeah, it's a good game, Asik. Really good game. Anyway, I would love to sit here and chat. I really would, but we need to begin. 1999 mode. This hardcore mode is for the best of the best. I'll be honest, I'm gonna go on easy. Just because I don't really care for the combat. Is what I've learned. I'd rather just kill things and move on. I'm here mainly for the story, so... Different room?
We're closed.
You don't look the sort who can afford to turn down legitimate work.
1958.
What do you want?
How about we start with a light?
Sure. Where's the light switch? I don't know, but this is definitely a different room. Okay, so we're going into 1959. Oh, what? I don't think there's anything that happened in... Andy, I see it says the cigarette. I know, I'm... Guys, chill. Chill. Okay? It was my attempt at a poor joke. I was about to make another joke, and now I feel like I can't do it. 1959. I can't think of anything important that happened on New Year's Eve. Going into 1959.
Well, you gotta name this.
Elizabeth.
Oh, yes! Hell yeah!
You can call me Elizabeth.
What can I do for you?
There's a girl who needs to be found. Maybe you've seen her.
This girl. This girl's dead.
You know her.
You'll see dozens of her tied down by the docks or the slums in Apollo Square. Orphans. With Fontaine's charity shut. No place for them.
But her you know.
As I said, girl's dead.
Lost.
Look, I don't know where you get...
Lost isn't dead. Name your rate, I will pay you for this work. But you do this one gratis, wouldn't you?
I don't follow.
Something tells me you will.
Holy shit. See what Elizabeth knows about Sally. Well. Well, I mean, we could kind of tell that burial at sea would involve Rapture in some way. So Booker is a PI within Rapture. Elizabeth is here. We've shifted forward a bit. We're in an alternate timeline. Sure. I'm in. I'm totally in for this. I can't go through to the bedroom. Okay, let's go. Let's investigate. Open door. Oh, hell yes.
Seems my instincts were correct.
Where's Sally?
I don't know, but I know someone who does. Follow me.
Sander Cohen, Why Even Ask, his greatest album yet. Buy Why Even Ask and invite Sander Cohen into your home today. Oh, guys, this is gorgeous! Just listen to the music. This is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Why is the head gigantic? That's just the stylistic choice that they've made for the game.
What's this girl to you?
What I need from her is my business. But I know where to start looking. Something tells me a man with your particular talents could be useful.
Hold on, before you go, look, newspaper. Rapture 19... I'm reading the newspaper. Rapture 1958, the year that was, an in-depth look at the events that shaped our lives. I love that she's...
If we were all made from common clay, then Einstein would have remained a
Laura Bailey?
patent clerk. It's our responsibility to strive.
Here, here.
Sounds like Laura Bailey.
What do you want? An autograph?
I mean, if you don't mind sharing one, sure.
Great. Was ist los?
Liam O'Brien? Doing German? What?
Ain't you playing the ponies no more? You're too good for the boys at the track now.
What? Oh my god. Ben, I mean, this is incredible. And you gotta remember, this game is... How old is it? Is Infinite like 13 years old? Right.
Afternoon.
It's maybe even older? Rapture, luxury of earned. Magnate under the coffers with Andrew Ryan. 14 years. But like, this is gorgeous. Look at the turtles. Oh my god. Like, that is such a beautiful vista. Kashmir, Aventine, Rapture Tribune, the Odeon. I really would love to see them revisit it. I know people will go, we don't need it, but a BioShock 1 remake.
The parasite hates three things.
I'm kind of anti-remake, but I would love to see a BioShock 1 remake. He doesn't agree with me. All right, guys, stop taking the piss. Sorry, I shared an opinion.
Ryan, he's a bigger fish in an awful smaller pond, you ask me.
Anything you say, pal.
If
Good
I was
morning,
running
Dawn.
things,
Hello.
I'd say, why just one city? Why not two, eh? Why not three?
Okay. Hello, sir. Missing. Eileen, age 8. Can't really read that.
heard about your little friend. Such a shame.
About my little friend, huh? Okay.
Edward thinks the way to my heart is philosophical transcendence. He's brilliant. If I wanted brilliant, I'd go to bed with a book.
You're just trapped by petite bourgeois notions of romance, aren't you?
Take it whatever way you will. But a girl wants what a girl wants.
No way to make the subtitles bigger. That was a big concern at the beginning of the playthrough. Cannot alter it.
You look
Cannot.
so sad.
Huh. I feel like I'm a zoo exhibit. Okay. Thanks, guys. way to crush a man's morale.
Just a matter of time before Ryan's goons round up anybody talks bad about him. I mean, just look what happened to Frank Fontaine.
Little Wonder's educational facility, emancipated children, emancipated ideas.
What happened to these children?
Stop.
What are they?
Means go.
Where have you been? Cabin in Arcadia?
Girls know.
Little sisters. Atom factories.
It's grotesque.
That is horrifying.
Hey, keep moving, buddy.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I would genuinely, I'd kill for a BioShock remake. Or, I mean, hell, you could remaster it, but I mean, I'd be way more down for a remake. Revisit the combat.
Compromise?
Revisit a lot of
Is that why
it.
we came to Rapture? I could compromise in Red Hook.
We're just men and women, Alan. You hold yourself to that standard, you'll never be happy.
In what country is there a place for men like me? Men who refuse to say yes to the doubters and the parasites.
Yes, but even Andrew Ryan takes a vacation.
It'll be there in a flash. Numo. Brought to you by Jet Postal.
Come on. We haven't got all day.
Look at this. Hey, Big Daddy, hard at work. Look at
What do
that.
they even look like under those suits?
What you mean? Are they just some kind of machine?
Whoa! Look at that. It's sick. God damn, okay.
I say you should have to prove you're properly versed on a topic before you're allowed to vote on it. Otherwise, it's just a knee-jerk response from the uninformed. Does more harm than good.
Who would judge that? A system like that invites abuse?
Having a benevolent dictatorship takes care of that.
Benevolence isn't human nature.
I'd love a remake that adds more gameplay possibilities, like and a stealth mode. The thing is, BioShock 1 and 2 did have areas which were very clearly earmarked as go here in order to be stealthy. Like little passageways that you could crawl through in order to get behind people and then like backstab them. And I thank you for bringing that up, Mirai. Something which I really feel like the games lacked was a window out into this world. Like, you could occasionally walk through those glass tunnels and look around Rapture from that perspective. But even then, it felt so claustrophobic and you couldn't really see a whole lot. I like being able to soak in the majesty of this Art Deco underwater paradise. And isn't that just such a gorgeous view? Can we go in here?
Wants to cut the tallest flower up there. Do something exceptional. Those parasites resent it, condemn it, or worse yet, take credit for themselves.
Nice finally consorting with the equally talented, eh? Getting recognized properly? Being part of something bigger?
I would like them to make it so that Big Daddies in this idealized BioShock 1 remake are lethal. Like, if you trigger a Big Daddy, like, it is going to be a very, 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 very difficult situation to get yourself out of. I found that in BioShock 1, as it stands, you could just, like, shoot them, turn a corner, shoot them, turn a corner, shoot. Like, it just felt kind of lackluster. Like, once you realize that you shouldn't fear them, like, the appeal of them disappeared pretty quick.
With it. Do you have any idea how valuable my time is?
In order to pass the ND test, a game must have the look at that factor.
Yep.
Not bad advice for any game, honestly.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. It's fun just to, like, soak in how gorgeous a game is. Not even just from a graphical fidelity perspective, but also, oh, our first audio log. But also just being able to appreciate the art design and the care and the craft of them structuring and building these worlds.
Ryan's been good to me. Few are the patrons who truly understand the struggle of the artist. But even I was a little leery when he shuttered Fontaine's business and sent that bald buck to a grave deep in the briny. But when Ryan buried all of Fontaine's pals in that department store, someone had to find a home for all those freshly minted orphans. And if I turned $1 or $2 in the process, you can hardly blame me for doing well by doing good.
Okay. Make some time. Welcome. How are you? Rogue, hello. I appreciate the additional bits of iconography they're using here, which weren't in the originals. Like, that is such a great image.
Cooks a fella from the inside out. Is a damn thing a weapon or an oven?
Works with mini rays or microwaves? Oh, I can't remember. All I know is it sounds dreadful.
Hey, welcome back. How are you? What's that about? Why is he doing that? That's so strange. Art, science, and industry. Okay. That JoJo posing?
You know, sweetheart.
Funny.
What?
You're not knowing about the little sisters. How long have you been in Rapture?
Let's just say I don't get out much.
You've got eyes and ears, don't you?
If I wanted to share my life story, Mr. DeWitt, I would write my memoirs. If I learned anything about Rapture, I thought it was a place where people understood to mind their own business.
What have we got in here?
DeWitt? The Hostic sees you, he'll toss you out on your ass again.
Again. Okay. Okay. Sorry, buddy.
Just say the word, I'll show you what I mean.
All right, let's go.
Hello, old bean.
Hello. All right. I wasn't sure the conversation would continue.
In the Garden of the Muses.
How do you know?
My sources are my own, Mr. DeWitt. If you have better information as to the whereabouts of your girl, I suggest you avail yourself of it.
Okay. Let's go.
Where are you taking me?
When's the last time you saw Sally?
What?
She was taken from you, wasn't she?
How do you know this?
She was taken, down at Surprise. You were playing the tables and...
She disappeared.
And?
Cop friend of mine, Sullivan, says they found her floating in the docks.
You see the body?
Look.
Did you see the body? This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made and men who make it. I'm taking you to one of them. Mr. DeWitt, you all right?
I'm fine. Just get these spells sometimes. It'll pass.
It looked like he was about to baptize himself in a, like a ritual bowl. And considering what we know of the timelines and Booker's proclivity to baptism...
Refreshment, sir.
Hello.
Madam.
We're fine, thanks.
Oh, he's using... Oh, that's cool. Like the spiders from... That's so cool. To see it utilized in a you know, more mundane setting. That's very cool.
I went through basic with them. Decent sort. But the Italians... Papa this and
Papa
Papa
that.
that. They can't take a crap without a papal dispensation.
Houdini, sorry. Yes, sorry. Yep.
He gets that from his father. No one from my side of the family was ever so lackadaisical.
Want some ice?
Oh, I suppose I shouldn't have drank so much when I was pregnant, clearly. No changing it now.
What? Robertson's Tobaccoria.
Guten Tag, Herr Schmidt.
Liam O'Brien again. What? Why did they hire Liam O'Brien to do the German voices?
Dr. Steinman told me he uses my picture to judge facial symmetry.
The worst way to cook beans is using an unsoaked, heavily sugared, and improperly salted method that leaves them either hard as rocks or swimming in a slimy, metallic, oversweet mess, like vintage 7-Up baked beans. Now that that's out of the way, let's have a nice Jell-O hot dog cake.
Crater, thank you for the 5.5 years. Nope, 4.5 years. Quick maths. Are you okay? do you need help? Holy shit. Crater, thank you for the 4.5 years of support.
Darling, that line actually work on anyone before closing time?
Oh yeah, because he's Caleb Widogast, isn't he? In campaign 2. Yeah, fair. I wonder if Liam has German roots then, maybe.
Sexual intimacy is no different than any other commodity, friend. You sell soybeans, I sell companionship.
Ugh, it's disgusting.
That's the Bible talking, pal. That's your mother talking. What does Ryan say? Petty morality? You can keep it.
Aren't they like the same model?
Just assume stewardship of Fontaine Futuristics until all of Frank Fontaine's crimes and betrayals.
Okay. Rapture Records Sonorous Incorporated.
Come right in.
Hello? Oh, shit. I feel like I'm at home. Look at this. This is gorgeous. Oh, wow. Taylor, Dance of Rapture. James Mason, Rapture's Story. Jillian's Melodies, Soprano, Bassoon. Rapture Jazz, 1955, Jessica Charlene. Division. CC 1980. Does that say 1987? Yeah, 1987. October. Small text for this one. More small. Hold on. What have they done here? Whoever designed this, I'm gonna get you. Hold on. I'm gonna try and zoom in. So it says, small text for this one, more small, even smaller. This text is probably out of order and probably something, but I'll make it to do.
Higher.
Jaheim! Hey! Welcome back, buddy. 10 months. Holy shit, that's flown by. Jaheim, thank you very much for the 10 months at tier 3. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you. I'm looking at the text on this very specific... Can I... Wait, hold on. Do I have an FOV option? It's not going to help much. Yeah, look, you can read small text, more small. Small text for this one, more small, even small, smallest. So whoever's worked on the imagery for this. Small place. Can't read that one. That's impossible.
You look positively
Wishes Singing Trio. 1987, Every Dream, Trumpet MT, Smooth Blues, Second Class. Nothing Conductor.
Ruining it for the rest of us. Rapture was being undermined by a growing
Well, hello.
undesirable types. Where would you put them?
Ryan just hates competition.
It says there, this text is out of order. Which is so strange. Hey, Jaheim, thanks, buddy. I thank you very much. Your resub was enough, though, Jaheim. Thank you, buddy. Can we please get some love and chat? Not only for Jaheim's incredibly generous tier 3 for 10 months, but the very generous 5 gifted subscriptions to Nolan Stoned, Van Row, Kajov, Codify, and Cringe Sire. Welcome on in, courtesy of the one and only Jaheim. Thank you, buddy.
Hello.
Well, hello. Look at these down here as well. Well, once again, the fact that we've got music from the future, whether or not that's a spoiler or not, and you know, this is something we touched upon during BioShock Infinite. Strike. Sorry, make some time. I should have warned you that I was.
That you found us.
Okay. Sure. I'm going to go. Where did you learn to play the piano? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? What's just around here? A globe.
I'm not looking to be an obstacle to your accomplishments. I'm a modern fella. I just want to walk next to you and admire your stride.
Darling. You do know how to talk to a woman.
What a forward young man you are.
Now there was a straight shooter. One of us.
I don't want to follow one of us.
You imagine having a beer with Andrew Ryan? Probably some teetotaler. Don't trust a man, don't drink, least from time to time.
Leonix, I love it. It's so good.
Ryan understands something fundamental about mankind. We want to be better than we are. That is what separates us from the jungle.
Oh, there's a new thing here. Do tell, keeping you in the know. The plasmid that saved my marriage. More inside. Fontaine's thugs rot in his own store. And there it is! Look, his little picture! Hey! Spliced maniac in Little Sister Bloodbath. Constables seek suspects. Okay. And yeah, it's definitely meant to be Lorem Ipsum. 100%.
Buongiorno, signore.
Liam O'Brien? Is that you again? That's a joke. I know it's not Liam O'Brien. Anything else in here?
Her little girl's been missing for days.
I'm a complete wreck if Trudy even gets a nosebleed.
So many children. It can't all be coincidence.
Ibsen, welcome. How are you? BRB gonna find the closest woman on the street and let her know I'm admiring her stride. I mean, that's how they would have done it in the old days, guys. Pre-Tinder. Greetings, milady. Your stride appeareth to be very sexual. Prithee, doth thou... I don't know. I got no idea. Ibsen just lorming around the place. Hey, here we go.
Sushong observe strangest of coincidences. On other side of a window, man in strange hat experimenting on Suchong's own creation. On plasmid. Man name of Fink. Outrage! Theft of intellectual property! But man name of Fink is no fool. Through addition of oxidizing agent, turns plasmid ingestible through stomach lining. Mr. Ryan very impressed with Su Chong's initiative. Theft of intellectual property. Two-way street.
Curious. So Sushong in this world has been able to take Fink's own creativity and own intellectual property and use that to make a better plasmid. Cool. Very, very cool. This is awesome. Like, it might seem really quite silly, and this is something which I love to see in games, but it's very rarely done because it's just such a waste of development time. And I get that we're not playing an open world game. I get that we're playing a more linear, narrative-driven game. But being able to go inside a shop and to look around and realize, oh, these assets are specific and unique to the locale. Like, we're not going to see this anywhere else in the game, are we? Like, this is very, very clearly meant to be a clothing store. And just being able to walk around and inspect and investigate, it just adds another layer to the world building and allows you to better immerse yourself in the world when you realize that this is a door that opens. And that might seem really silly, but it makes the world of difference. Like, there is nothing inside this record store. Nothing. There's no audio log. There's a guy in here who's looking at vinyl records, and he's like, hello, I'm glad you found us. There's a keyboard you can play, but there is absolutely no reason to ever come in here. There is no point to this place. But you can come in here. It exists. They have made assets. They've lined the shelves. Like, there's stuff in here. That's some good shit. That was a common complaint of Cyberpunk. Yes, I love Cyberpunk. It's without a doubt one of my favorite games of all time. I'm not even kidding. But yeah, the amount of doors which are just, again, this is going to sound silly, but doors, right? Oh my god, they got the splicer headgear.
Armand, you want to get us both rounded up?
So you admit it, that Ryan's rounding people up?
It was a figure of speech.
Thank you, Make a Stay. Belatedly Situlo when games have heart and a vision. I made it home! Sandwich, get yourself in here. Hopefully all went well. From what you've said, it sounds like maybe it didn't. That's something That's something where winds meet does amazingly. Every single building across an entire world is fully interactable.
Not calling the kettle black is a figure of
That is cool.
I keep my head low and I do my job.
Like a good German.
Now, is that a figure of speech?
Intriguing. Ah, Need to Know Theatre. Hold on, do I have this ready? Hope so.
Need to Know Theatre presents Taking the Taint Out of Fontaine. Are you in the know? Oh.
You've doubtlessly sampled products from Fontaine Futuristics. But do you know why Ryan Industries saved it? Frank Fontaine, business leader and benefactor of mankind? Or was he the best
I've been replaced.
parasite ever had? Were you aware his businesses were a front for a smuggling ring? And were you also fooled by his supposed charity work? At his free clinic, patients became test subjects, and his orphanages were places that children disappeared into and never came out.
Never came out.
Rapture's Central Council called for the arrest of Fontaine Futuristics' owner. But, a coward to the end, Fontaine found a hail of bullets preferable to facing justice. The council asked that Ryan Industries assume the burden of stewardship of Fontaine's ill-gotten assets. And Andrew Ryan accepted that burden for the people of Rapture.
Oh, what a pious man.
All citizens can enjoy these products, free of criminal taint. Now you know.
Well, I've been robbed. Play slot machine, guys. Watch this. We've got $3 to our name. Come on, 3 diamonds. Oh! We still won. That's good.
Quit while you're ahead.
Where are you? Are you around here? No, I'm not going to quit while I'm ahead. Go again. This is how we make our money. Here we go. Oh. Okay. Ignore that one. Here we go. Okay. Just give me a 3. Then I'll leave. Give me a 3. Guys, we're being scammed. Go again. Ah! It wasn't even the same image. Last one. I got no money now. I've been scammed. What the hell? That's not fair.
Why are you wasting your time with that one?
Oh, are you broke? Thanks, guys. Artists
All that unpleasantness with Fontaine seems so far behind us now.
I hope all of his crowd are enjoying themselves. Locked up forever.
Gotta hand it to the old man. Locking up Fontaine's thugs in his own department store. That's poetic justice.
Poor baby D20, no college fund, no future, no home. All lost when Andy gambled it all away. He'll survive. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. The Gallery of the Artist's Struggle. I wonder if Elizabeth will comment. Will she look at other ones? Like, isn't that clever? Not only have they created this unique room for art, but she also interacts with it. I don't know, I just love it. Absolutely love it. Fort Frolic.
Wonderful to see you.
Liam O'Brien?
It's quite a breakthrough.
What's quite a breakthrough? That is horrifying. Look at that. With the rabbit mask on. That kind of looks like Hollow Knight if it were drawn in a Renaissance style. Donnie Darko as well, yeah. And then that's back down there. I'm gonna double check to make sure I didn't.
How am I gonna get work with my leg all busted up like this? Foreman says I should have been more careful.
Something will turn up. Adversity breeds opportunity, that's what Ryan says.
Well, at least Liam got a gig that wasn't doing a German impression. What do we got in here? Oh,
Mr. DeWitt, back again. And so soon.
Listen. No comment. Victor, what is that? Victor Valley? Wine 1912? Jean de Picard. I'm going to assume that's meant to be Jean-Luc Picard, or a reference to. Liam and BioShock, Liam and Guild Wars 2. What's next? Liam and Sea of Stars? I would not be surprised. Oh, Tenenbaum.
Need to Know Theatre presents The Greatness of Dr. Bridget Tenenbaum.
There you go. Sorry.
Innovation and competition are what fuel Rapture. But that fuel can be diluted with rumor or flat-out lies. The rumor monger asks, what are these so-called splicing side effects? Well, take a look around you. Do you see anything wrong with your neighbor? The rumor monger asks, why has Tenenbaum withdrawn from the public's eye? Dr. Tenenbaum is a scientific mind unparalleled, even in Rapture. She's no doubt in her lab, toiling away at her next great innovation. I heard she was in cahoots with Fontaine. Merely slander from jealous naysayers. Remember, Rapture competes through innovation.
Donington, you're too kind.
Shots. Bridget Tenenbaum is a woman who represents the best of science and industry. In other words, she's a Rapture gal. Now you know.
Cool. All right. Very intriguing. And again, another unique landscape. Or, you know, I mean landscape. Unique room. Yeah, I love it. What else have we got around here? There's so much. I'm kind of overwhelmed it.
Have standards.
Hard to have standards. Pick up money. Okay, we can play the slot machine again. I'm not going to go play the slot machine. I am going to go play the slot machine. Lost and found. Search wallet. Ah, another dollar. Dollary do.
Taking over Fontaine's business any different than, say, eminent domain? It's just the hand of government coming down on the individual.
Fontaine was a criminal.
By whose standards? Ryan's? I prefer when the judge doesn't profit off the penalty. You need something, friend?
Booker.
You know me?
This
Okay.
clown bothering you, miss. Say the word, I'll take care of him.
Yeah, I bet you will.
They're all gone. Ryan, he's the new Houdini.
He's got him in a department store?
In Fontaine's department store. If I wanted this, I might as well have stayed in Vladivostok.
Fontaine's thugs were nothing more than a bunch of parasites. Ryan looks out for Rapture.
Ryan looks out for Ryan.
And why not? It is the sweat of his brow. We're just the gnats buzzing around, no?
Boozing. I don't know if that's how a Russian would pronounce buzzing. Boozing. Boozing. Maintenance employees only.
Whatever that barber did to you, I hope he's retained a capable attorney.
Okay, Laura Bailey. My God, I can't believe so many of these doors open. Like I'm genuinely shook. Like I was not expecting this to open, but it does, and it like there's shit back here. Like significant amounts of shit. What? What is this one here? The bouncer. The Big Daddy.
Are you in the know? The Big Daddy may look imposing, but he's a gentle giant. Do you know all he does for Rapture? These metal jets are the hands that maintain Rapture, digging the foundation out of the seabed and guiding structural supports into place. Where do these metal mysteries come from? Sorry, chum, that's a Ryan Industries trade secret. Now you know.
I've met a few Big Daddies IRL. Please elaborate further. Okay, one more dollar left. Come on. Come on, big money, no whammies.
If the government had its way,
Oh, we've been absolutely bamboozled.
I'm the independent type, and that's why I...
Oh, are you broke?
To what
Thanks.
possible end?
Thanks,
They
Stefan.
can't both be right.
If she feels so strongly about how Fontaine's people were treated, she's more than welcome to hop a bathysphere to that department store and join them.
What is this hover arm shit going on? This guy definitely browses 4chan. The watched clock.
I say, try it again. Maybe your taste buds have matured.
Liam O'Brien,
Hello,
I can tell
Booker.
that's you.
Where have you been hiding her?
Hands off and eyes off, you perv. God, he is feeling it. Okay.
That's what the parasites want you to believe.
I like how we were all maybe Andy can finish the DLC in one day. And we are going to beat it today.
Thing as gray. There's good, there's bad, and nothing between the poles.
Another one. Yeah, you got an issue with my food pal. You're welcome to put on an apron.
Okay, Mr. O'Brien. Look at all the stuff back here. Audio log.
I had all of these visions before coming down here of utopia. Every man with his hand on the great chain, the wheel of progress turning. Every cliche you can imagine. And what is the first thing that happens when I open up shop? Petty thievery. Now I have to lock all my valuables in a closet. Remember 2076. It's the problem with coming to Utopia, is that it still has the people.
That's hilarious, and I fully agree.
We have to feed them. Isn't a prisoner just another parasite?
What you want to do, Irene? Hang them all?
You said it, not me.
Okay, 2076, which I'm guessing is what we're going to need to get into this room over here. Let's give it a go. So, F2076. See, this is what you call a thorough playthrough, everybody. Okay, thorough. Sushong again.
When Ryan take over Fontaine Futuristics, scene of a terrible violence. Splicers burning each other to bits. Lucky ones not killed, sent to department store prison instead. Suchong think he dead man too. But then Ryan comes to Suchong and says, Suchong want to be buried in filthy store, or Suchong want to make a good salary, work for Ryan. How much salary? Asks Suchong. This Ryan find very funny.
They've injected so much person.
Buggers, aren't they?
How do they work?
Something about stem cells.
What's a stem cell?
Who do I look like? Bridget Tenenbaum?
They're talking about the sea slugs. Huh. Very cool. Okay, let's move on, shall we? I'm gonna steal her purse and her drink. I don't think he's prepared for anything in this game. I mean, I'm ready to have my mind blown. All right. I think we can finally continue, by the way.
It's temporary.
Temporary. Just like Gulag. Temporary. Until someone puts bullet in your head.
Just like a gulag. Back in the gulag.
Good day to you, ma'am.
Hello, sir. Look at this. Hello, what are you purchasing? Diamond rings, earrings? What's happening in here? Again, it's lovely. Lovely bit of set dressing. Hell yeah. Just makes the world more alive, more believable. In a way that...
all the flaws and drawbacks other people have. You know, emotions. I'm just a more perfect machine, I guess.
Think about what we could accomplish together, you and me. I propose a merger.
Oh my god. I'm like the perfect machine. I have no emotions. Oh dear. Okay, let's have a look down here. So look, we've got
Mr.
all
DeWitt.
of... What's up?
We'll find my source inside of that club.
Cohen? What does that lunatic have to do with Sally?
In we go. Sander
Private
Cohen.
party. No entry without invitation.
We'll see about that.
Elizabeth, I was reading this one. Sander Cohen presents The Business of Rapture is Business. Sponsored by the Artist Struggle, The Golden Rule, and Rapture Records. All places we visited.
Which business do you represent, sir?
Business?
Yes, which business?
DeWitt Investigations.
Mr. Cohen does not truck with private detectives. Masks of invitation went to artists and craftsmen alone.
I'm with the Artist Struggle. We're expected...
No mask, no entry.
Stuffed shirt.
These invitation masks he spoke of. They must have gone out to local artisans.
Well, I guess we'll have to persuade someone to loan us one.
The Business of Rapture is business. Says it's sponsored by the Artist Struggle, the Golden Rule, and Rapture Records.
I guess those stores would be as good a place to start as any.
Well, we know where all of them are because we've been to them already. It looks like there's 3 local stores that might have received invitations. You can choose your current objective from the objective screen to access it. Oh. Search the Golden Rule. Okay. So there is actually a purpose to them existing. I thought they were just there for set dressing, but no,
What brought you
go
to
figure.
Rapture?
A man.
Really? You don't strike me as the romantic type.
Wasn't that kind of man.
Then what?
There's a debt that needs repaying.
I've known my share of Shylocks. You're no Shylock.
Wasn't that kind of debt. Invitations to Cohen shows are highly coveted. Nobody's gonna just hand us one.
You think you can figure out a way to distract the store owner while I take a look around?
You just find the mask. Leave the distractions to me.
Good day to you, sir.
Hello.
Excuse me. The lady has some questions for you.
Yes, of course.
I'm interested in this piece.
Ah, excellent. You've an eye, haven't you, miss? It's a natural sapphire and diamond, 18-karat gold ring, fully hallmarked for Paris.
Cohen sends those masks out in some kind of box.
Excuse me, sir. That's a lot of fine talk about a stolen ring.
Must be somewhere else.
Right out of her coffin in Twilight Fields. Did you think we wouldn't notice?
Trying to loot rapidly.
The assurances of a grave robber are of no interest to me. If you hand the ring back, the matter will remain between you and me.
You come into my shop and talk this trash.
You come into my shop.
Hit the bricks, you tramp, or I'll see to it they hit you.
Get your hands
Hey!
off me!
Yo, Elizabeth!
Might be best if we were gone when he wakes up. Any luck?
Nothing.
Oh,
Let's find another
shit.
shop.
Hell yeah, Elizabeth.
Where should we look next? Upstairs at the Artist's Struggle or Rapture Records straight ahead?
We'll go to the record store. Wasn't that up here? Yeah. See, because I've already been to them all, I know where they are. I don't have to waste any time. Let's go in.
Look around, please.
You see that dish I walked in with? Will you give her the star treatment, pal? That'll make it worth your while.
Of course, right away.
Oh, what a beautiful voice.
What is this piece?
It's by Trine, but of course,
Gotta find that box.
It's going to open absolutely everything I possibly can, just in case there's any loot. Nothing in the safe. Box. Nope.
Nothing. Only one place left.
Part of us that exists before thought, before logic, purely sensual.
The finest music touches us in...
I must go. I must go. Even one more note shall prove my undoing.
Jesus Christ. That's
Nothing?
insane.
Got one place left, though.
And if that proves to be fruitless?
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You ever met the man?
Used to see him.
Okay, let's go over to the Artist's Struggle, shall we? I'm back. What did I miss? We're currently trying to find a mask so that we can go and get into Cohen's, I love that.
Come in.
Liam O'Brien, we're back.
Hey, pal. You want to help out the little lady?
Yes, of course.
My introduction to Liam O'Brien, for what it's worth, was Illidan Stormrage. So, while I do initially hear Liam, I also hear Illidan. Every time.
Interesting, isn't it?
I know precious
An original
little about art.
Sanderco. How does it make you feel?
I don't want to
Where is
open
he
my
hiding
mouth
that
for it.
box?
Fear of what foolishness might tumble out.
Yoink.
There you are, you little son of a bitch.
Oh, would you? Oh, I would like so much to understand.
In this piece, Cohen intended to show us the struggle of the...
You've given me so much to think about. I feel a trifle swoony.
Would you mind if I return tomorrow for further education?
I shall be here at your service. Until tomorrow.
You are not prepared. Yes, so good. I've probably watched that cinematic trailer more times than I've blinked in my entire life. So good.
Good.
Azrael, hello
Located
there.
the mask.
It's going well. How are you today?
All right.
Good to see you.
It's best we head back to Cohen's.
I found some coins. Yoink. Waste not,
Fine
want
piece
not.
of work back with those shopkeeps. You've got a bit of the grifter in you.
For that, you can thank my father.
Oh, yeah?
He was a man comfortable in a variety of roles.
Okay. Enter club. I'm not gonna gamble. We need our monies.
Ah, very well. Mr. Cohen awaits your participation at his performance.
So who is this fellow Cohen? Some sort of underworld figure?
Worse. He's an artist.
An artist who kidnaps children.
Cohen's muse is a bit more diverse. I've seen his type. Gets an idea in his head, end a conversation. Don't matter who gets hurt.
Can someone trigger dark mode, please? Jesus Christ. Oh, thank you. Oh, my retina. Jesus Christ. Oh, come on! What is happening here?
Dance, dance, move!
I gotta get down there to see that.
Move, that's right, that's right.
I mean, come on, the set dressing, like, look at this. Every frame of painting is and has never been more appropriate than with what we've experienced in this game so far.
You can do better than that.
Like, this is peak set design.
Be the conduit! Open yourselves to the music, to the spirit of the eternal! No. Why do you fail in this fashion? To embarrass me in front of my muse? My muse shall not be mocked. Fitzpatrick! Please! The stick! For God's sake! My muse shall not be mocked! Get them out of here! There shall be no failure on my canvas. Oh, there's no room in rapture anymore for the artist.
Happy Tuesday and happy 30 months, Sendo.
Jesus Christ. Swept, welcome back for 2.5 years. It is lovely to see you today. How are you, Swept? Very, very good to see you, buddy. In 3 months, we're going to have a whale of a time, aren't we? Swept 33 for 33 months. How are you, Swept? And there's his picture. Let's try and have a chat.
Who are you?
Name's DeWitt.
Is that right? My. This one's a real biscuit. Isn't he a biscuit, ladies?
I need to ask you a few questions.
Questions, yes. Yes. It is the work of man to ask. It is the work of the artist to answer.
You've seen this girl, haven't you?
We artists see more than most. You're more than you claim to be, little songbird. Are you not? Watch this one, DeWitt. She'll take you where you don't want to go. But I know the child in that photo is important to you. So many children flit, flit, flit away. I know where the girl is. And I will send you to her. In exchange, all I ask is a dance.
What?
I see something in you two. Art strips away artifice. Show me who you are, and I will show you where you need to
Listen,
go.
Cole, you son of a bitch.
Mr. DeWitt.
What?
Dance with me.
Come, come, dance.
Here we go.
I shudder to think what greater price he might care to extract.
Fitzpatrick! Beauty and pain. They can be no more separated than birth and blood.
What do you think Cohen's customers do with the children? Do they?
Sometimes. But those types lack the capital of people like Ryan and Suchong.
That's a blessing.
You saw those little sisters? You so sure? But if Suchong had Sally, I'd know it.
How?
Because I tied him to a chair and asked him.
So?
For 15 hours.
I don't know what to make of you, Mr. DeWitt.
Listen, we're not gonna keep...
Fitzpatrick! I see suffering in you. I know how to shine a light on your pain. A moth will become a butterfly.
Okay. Arrived at Fontaine Station.
Mr. DeWitt! Mr. DeWitt! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
You were dreaming. You kept saying your daughter's name, Sally.
She's not my daughter.
I thought...
Pain and beauty. To an artist, they are parent and child.
Cohen?
I'm sending you to find your young one. No need to thank me. I'm not so sure you'll like what you find.
Before it continues, I just want to say everything about this is way more enjoyable than the minute-to-minute of BioShock 1 or 2 for me. Like, being able to interact with people, and I get that we're in a different scenario where we're in a rapture which is still not prospering, but is still alive. And what that means is we have the ability to actually interact with people, and even though Rapture hasn't fallen to ruin, it's all the more horrifying to be able to actually, you know, gain a deeper understanding of the world from conversing and overhearing conversations about, you know, Fontaine, about Ryan. Cohen's laugh just then is probably the biggest dose of horror that I have felt playing any of the games. I'm on the edge of my seat, right? Characters make a story, and boy, this has some great NPCs. The machine in motion is far more terrifying than to stare at its blueprints in the wreck. You don't have to do combat here, so that makes sense to me. I think there will eventually be combat, because we obviously we could pick a difficulty, couldn't we? Yeah, I just had to say, this is so far probably my favorite microdose of BioShock. Will it continue? We'll have to wait and see. I think Elizabeth does a lot of heavy lifting as well, because she's there to sort of bounce thoughts off of. You're not just...
Look.
Fontaine's. Ryan sunk the whole thing to the bottom.
But it's a prison now. Why would Cohen have sent Sally there?
I don't know.
Everyone has needs. I merely provide a service for those who have the means to pay. You'll find your little bird in the housewares department.
I think I would have been...
How many people do you suppose Ryan's got locked up in that place?
Enough. Fontaine had amassed something near an army. Now they're down there, spliced up and wild. All right, there's a dock up ahead.
I was gonna say, I think I would have been...
Takes a cold son of a bitch to do that to a living person.
What's that?
Burial at sea.
You read your residency contract with Ryan Industries?
There it is.
In perpetuity, we're all buried at sea.
I was gonna say. Oh, wait a second. Nope.
Don't get too comfortable. Keep your eyes open.
I can't remember what exactly I was gonna say. It's been so long now.
Seem to be some supplies this way, Mr. DeWitt.
I've completely lost it.
What?
Just call me Booker.
If it's all the same to you, let's leave it at Mr. DeWitt.
That's got to be him wanting to baptize himself, right? In some sort of holy water font. It looks like a stone font in like a church that he's about to dunk his head into. But no, largely, I do think Elizabeth does a lot just to make... I don't know, to make the experience better. Again, just her being able to monologue about her... monologue about her own thoughts, and then for Booker DeWitt to interject, and through their conversation we the player get to learn more about the world around us. What I was going to say was an answer to Conlin. Conlin said about, you know, piecing together all of the disparate threads from around Rapture in BioShock 1 and 2 and piecing together the mystery from audio logs. I agree, I found that remarkably enjoyable as well. My problem was more so, I didn't like the bits in between. Like, the storytelling and the narrative of it all, I suppose, fine. But it just became a bit laborious, making my way through that world. But that's... I'm going to try and just focus on the DLC and not get too bogged down in that stuff.
Xander Cohen's The March Hare.
As someone who went to film school, I have seen a lot of stuff like this. Conceptual art house. I don't know what to say. I don't know how else to describe it. As a film school goer, no, this is what other students would have made, Crit, that I had to watch. Very Lynchian. Oh, yes. Yes, Messos. Perfect. Kima, yes. That would be better, thank you. Fontaine Station. I'm not going to murder the crab. Press left mouse fire weapon, right mouse for plasmid. Yeah, okay, sure. Oh, I thought it might be like in the first game where you can melt ice. But I don't have a fire plasmid equipped. I do. Oh, I don't know. No trespassing, closed by order of the council. Returns.
Look up there. Let's have another look around. Perhaps we'll be able to find something to get us up and over.
Sure. See, I would have thought that maybe I could have, like, burnt that down, but I'm guessing I want to find some sort of skyhook. There it is.
Could be handy.
A skyhook?
Skyhook? You mean the air grabber? Kids use them to ride around up on the pneumo lines.
Air grabber? Huh. Constants and variables.
Constants and what?
Never mind.
Never mind, you wouldn't understand it yet. Okay. Let's go.
Goddamn grabber stuck.
I want the frosted one. Get me the frosted.
Mr. DeWitt, someone's coming.
Come back. I want the frosted. Want it. I want it.
Yo!
All right, I got the grabber unjammed.
Let's go!
I know.
Still looking.
Holy shit, that was cool.
Mr. DeWitt, look. Housewares. That's where Cohen said we'd find Sally. The store ran trams between the 3 buildings. We'll need to avail ourselves of that.
Assuming it still works.
Optimism, Mr. DeWitt. It helps in situations like this.
Get to the tram. Okay. And then over here we've got a diorama, so you can see Fontaine's department store and then the 2 trams there. Okay. Yeah, we'll have a look. I wondered if maybe we could go through this grate, but I don't think so. All right. Stay frosty. By the way, Aliens Fireteam Elite 2 is out today. Are you playing that sandwich? If so, hopefully you have fun. I'm kind of interested in that Star Wars XCOM. I've not seen any gameplay of it, but as an XCOM enjoyer and a you know, loose fan of Star Wars.
Rapture?
Oh, it was, geez, I guess around 51? No, 48?
That's a rather large gap.
Time. Life I had before. Sort of becomes a blur. 49. 49 for sure. Damn.
You look a mess, Mr. DeWitt.
Just keep your eyes open for splicers. They can do us a whole lot worse.
There, little birdies. Eat it up. Well, it's good for you.
Ammo, Mr. DeWitt.
Along, sweetheart. You've been using me this entire time.
How much ammo do I have? Oh, I don't have any. There you go. That explains a lot. Oh, Mr. Gabbs, is that something you can talk about? Sorry, I got a fly in here.
I got what it takes.
You're still not dead after all of that? You're kidding. There you go. That's better. In about 2 to 3 weeks, I can talk about it. Very interesting. Okay.
Mr. DeWitt.
I won't say any more. I don't want to bait you into spoiling anything.
That splicer had no problem freezing a path for himself before.
I'm sure he'll be happy to do the same for us.
I have no doubt you'll prove persuasive.
Well, I can't help but notice that there is
Mr.
a...
DeWitt, look.
What's up?
An ice rink.
Be good at places any to look for our new friend.
Says it's on the top floor.
So we go up.
Just like in real life, that man took 3 bullets to kill. It is known. What do we got here? Floor 3, Jack Frost's Village. Floor 2, Ladies' Wear. Floor 1, Tram. Okay, but that is currently not available to us. What have we got over here? Ah, we've got the Circus of Values. Yeah, we'll buy some hand cannon ammo. Sure. Vending machine. What we got here? Winter boost. Increase frozen state duration. Shock jockey bounce. Okay, so stuff that we can buy later because at the minute I don't have any dollars. Okay, well, we'll have a look around here just in case there's any voice lines or voice logs, you know what I mean? And then we'll make our way to the ice rink. Oh, Pret-a-Porter. I can't remember who said it earlier, but the music of this DLC thus far does make me want to go back and just... I've not played a Fallout game in a long time, but wandering the wasteland in Fallout 3 and just tuning into the radio and walking for like
another burst pipe.
Minutes with nothing happening
specifications.
Was a real
More
vibe.
Pressure, more burst pipes.
I'm guessing we can't go through here until we can freeze the pipes. Okay, we'll come back here later then. Don't give in to Fallout 4. Well, I have played Fallout 4. The only Fallout in recent times that I've not really given myself to is Fallout 76. But I do hear that it's actually in a pretty good state nowadays.
Damn thing's locked.
Let me see that. Oh, have matters progressed so little? I could turn this with a rake pick.
Outer Worlds 1 and
Done.
2 are games that on paper I would love,
Something
but
I
I've
picked
never
up a
really
long time
tried.
ago.
I still want to play Avowed. by Obsidian. And I know a couple people in the community played Avowed and really rated it, so,
Our frozen friend leaves a hell of a trail.
Outer Worlds bored me real quick. Outer Worlds, not Wilds. The spacefaring sci-fi.
Come on. Just let me in, okay? Fontaine, he said we're all equal down here now. All in the same boat. I just want a taste of some high-class food.
Yo! Oh my god, that was crazy damage. Holy shit. Wow. Okay, well that makes it easier.
Who's that?
Washed up!
Oh. God, they're a bit more loose with their movement here than they were up in Colombia, that's for sure. I really liked Avowed, so I tried Outer Worlds, but didn't play it long. Not that I didn't like it, and I could see the appeal for sure. Outer Worlds mid, Outer Wilds peak fiction. Oh yeah, Outer Wilds is like, and I don't say this lightly, life-changing. Oh shit. Oh. There you go. I played Outer Wilds about 2.5 years ago, and it was on the dawn of my wife and I welcoming our firstborn son into the world. I'm not going to spoil anything, but, you know, playing Outer Wilds in that period of my life was really quite special. I'll say that. Have any predictions for Phantom Liberty? I've got a few. I discussed them in the videos, though. I won't talk about them too much here. Fort Dundee, Fort Dundee, Fort Dundee, and then by the end, they've clearly lost their mind. Understandable. All right, let's have a look in here.
He's no better looking. Honey pot?
Okay. Okay. Sure.
Point that somewhere else.
I'm not pointing at you, Elizabeth.
We are not so entitled as we think.
Why were you carrying a lady's shoe with you? How bizarre. Okay. Outer Worlds is a game I have a lot of opinion.
Big comeback. Just need a new agent, you know?
I'm looking.
There you go, that's better. Outer Worlds is a game I have a lot of opinions on, mostly because of how the game failed to make any impression on me. I practically 100%ed it, and I don't remember like anything about the game. That's strange, because, you know, looking at the advertising, it feels like they really nailed the aesthetic and the vibe, and that sort of gives the promise that maybe the game itself carries a similar level of identifiable charm. Like the little guy riding the rocket that you see, like the Moonhead that you see in all of their advertisements, is a great bit of branding. There we go. Try saying that 10 times fast.
This won't take long at all. All yours.
Okay. Oh, Tommy gun, nice. Very cool. Look over here. Hey, an infusion. Nice. Happily take that. Nice. It's a pretty shallow experience, sadly. The art direction, sadly, doesn't carry it far enough.
Ugh, how do you stand that? It smells revolting.
I know, I'm just spamming everything. Sorry. If I could go back and not have it Elizabeth, I wouldn't. Trust me. Oh, I'm gonna wait for the drunkenness to dispel, because it's very difficult to see anything.
Don't want anything to do with her. She's just a cooch with legs.
A cooch with the legs. Outer Worlds 2 is very nice. I didn't play 1, but loved everything I did in 2 until the soft block.
So I did. Now I just wake up, son.
Still drunk. Give me a second.
You worry me when you sleep so deeply.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Bethesda announced that there is a new Fallout being made by Obsidian.
The home is just
And that was kind of done... Oh, hello.
It's my responsibility.
I have Eve!
Cookie face!
Jeez! That's better. I was gonna say, but they did that almost in a saving face kind of way, because there was a lot of very bad press coming out for Xbox in lieu of all of the most recent layoffs, and the theory is that Bethesda and Obsidian had to like make some announcements to try and like brush some of that negativity under the carpet.
Watch where you're pointing that.
I'm still struggling big time with the ammunition, even on like this difficulty. Ring, Tommy gun ammo, nice. What is this? Small gold, wait, no, solid gold bar. There we go. I got there in the end. Jeez. Such torrent, okay. Chips, cigarettes. Oh, come on, I need more revolver ammo. Hand cannon, there we go, that's better. Just a little bit more. And nothing else around there. Okay. Do you want me to go up now? Yeah, I guess so. Freight hooks allow you to... Wait, is there a freight hook I can hook onto? What a weird time to get that notification.
This way. When we lay waste to your mind,
Hold on.
we make art.
Hey, don't point that at me.
I'm not pointing at you, Elizabeth. Relax.
I hear you gossiping. Got a joker in the back.
Is that all of them?
Shut your goddamn skin!
Mr. DeWitt, ammo! Here you go!
We got that. 0% that The Elder Scrolls 6 actually releases next year. I reckon we'll get a trailer next year. And yeah, I think you should make an emote that is the opposite of this. Well, you gotta chat to Ibsen about that. Ibsen is the one who immortalized my inability to aim in that emote. So, if Ibsen's okay with amending it, then
Look up there.
maybe we can sort something out. Holy shit, look how many people are up here. Hey, pretend I'm not here. I'm merely spectating your carnage. Yeah, I would imagine we'll get a trailer next year. Will it release next year? I'll tell you now, if Bethesda releases the next Elder Scrolls next year, I'll be very, very surprised. New hat, Evil Eye. Weapon damage increases while the player is aiming using sights. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I'm currently doing that. Equip. Thank you.
I'll show you it's not good enough.
Oh, on the road again. Thank you. Let me just quickly read that. Gotcha. The CP277 2077 playthrough has been a hell of a ride. Best on YouTube. Thank you, buddy. That's very kind of you to say. I kid you not. I've already mentioned that I do genuinely think that it's going to become one of my favorites of all time. It is such an incredible experience.
Make me get my dander up.
Yoink. Eyewear. Oh, speaking of Obsidian, I've not actually played their New Vegas game. I was going to say their Fallout game, but You know what I mean, New Vegas. Where do you guys get all your information about games and stuff? For me, mainly Reddit and my own Discord. Not being on social media means I'm a little behind on certain things. But yeah, Reddit, Discord, certain publications. Gear for the superior man. Home delivery elevator? Oh wow, look at this. Can I go in here?
What's happened to these people? They don't even seem sane.
Nothing beats your first splice. From there, it's all downhill. The frozen frosties, the jockeys who'll hand you 1,000 volts as soon as look at you.
You sound sympathetic.
They wouldn't be the first sons of bitches who found an answer at the bottom of a bottle. But once you see them go all weak at the knees at the sight of a little sister and all her Adam, they cut a less sympathetic figure.
I get that Reddit is social media, but I think there's definitely a difference between Reddit and something like Twitter, for example, or Instagram. Old Man Winter, quality plasmids. I kind of wish I'd explored more around there. Never mind, I'm in here now. Never mind. Search box, T. Will I be playing Trailed second chapter when it releases? We've got a really dense schedule. I think what I'm more tempted to do with Trails is maybe play it in my own time and then let people know my thoughts.
Probably be able to pop it open with
A jolt of shock jockey?
You familiar with Shock Jockey?
More than you could know.
Let's look around. Maybe there's a store ain't been ransacked by splicers yet.
But I would love, like...
Life ever created. What is the most vicious obscenity ever perpetrated on mankind? Slavery, the Holocaust, dictatorship. No. It's the tool with which all that wickedness is built. Altruism.
Altruism, there it is again.
Whenever anyone wants others to do their work, they call upon
Ayn Rand is going to be having a field day.
Never mind your own needs. Think of the
Okay.
needs of whoever. State.
Right, let's go. I can't remember what I was going to say. I keep getting to Trails. That's it. Like I didn't have a good time with Trails. You know, I'm going to be transparent. Like like it was. I don't want to get too into this because it's quite a loaded conversation. But I didn't love it. I didn't hate it. I didn't love it. It was okay. I'm in no rush to play the sequel. That being said, I do want to give it a fair shot. Like you know, maybe me playing it again, but in my own time, like winding down for the evenings and booting up second chapter might make it a vastly more enjoyable experience for me. Like I'm not just gonna, you know, throw the baby out with the bathwater.
No doubt about
People
that.
like Trails for a
But
reason.
I see us. Peanut, I'm home early.
Haven't found anything yet.
They don't need you to find anything. They're dead. Don't worry about it. Game was fine. Playing all of one felt like quite a good shot. Outlast Trials? No. Trails. Trails. The JRPG series. But like, I know that I'm Meg, you've arrived just as I'm talking about Trails somehow. Like, I know that I'm in the minority though. And like, I'm talking the extreme minority. Because again, if you just give me a second here to go to Steam. Because this blew me away, because I thought more people would maybe be aligned with my perspective on the game. But if I go to Steam, Trails in the Sky first chapter, overwhelmingly positive. 95% of reviews are positive. 95%. And like all of the top reviews are like one of the greatest JRPGs, greatest JRPGs ever. This is my first Trails game. I absolutely loved it. I loved the pacing. This is my intro into the series. Yeah, I get why it's so popular. Best remake in the world. The titanic amount of work that's been put into this release. First time playing this game, or any game in this series. It's like, people love Trails, right? So me not liking it, I feel like I need to do a bit of soul searching. Not to say that I'm not allowed to not like something, but I feel like I need to dig deeper and discover why it's so beloved. And maybe I didn't get that with my experience, right? Like I don't want to not ever play those games again because I had a subpar experience with the first one. Like maybe it just didn't click for me for whatever reason. And I'm willing to give it another shot to do that in a sequel.
Private security! He got me! What kind of self-reliant individual depends on state-run police force for safety? Safeguard your home with automated turrets from Ryan Private Security. Those who take what
I played the original Shadow of the Colossus, Fran, and I thought it was brilliant. Yeah, I really, really enjoyed Shadow of the Colossus. It looked kind of dull and generic to me. I feel the same way for not liking Andor. I was enjoying it, but I was playing way too slowly along with the story being slow too. Part of it, I think, was that you were dragging yourself between entertaining us and feeling beholden to the self-established schedule. Worried about playing further games that you didn't let it soak in. You did stop taking the notes because the notes were largely irrelevant. That's the problem. Like, me making notes on individual characters didn't feel fulfilling to me, and it was making the game slower. I don't think the way I played the game was the issue. I did what you just mentioned, playing all of Halo, and just came to the consensus the multiplayer must have been pretty good. I'm right place, right time. Worth noting, too, that the series is extremely niche. As a series, Trails only sold 9 million copies as of last year. It's the same deal with Xenoblade. Over 15 years, the series as a whole has only sold 14 million over all versions. We see a similar thing with Warframe. People really want their streamer to love the same thing they love. Yes. Yes. And then that comes at the detriment. I definitely feel like it got to a point with Trails where I was being critiqued for not enjoying it properly, which then did frustrate me. Like, that was probably the biggest stumbling block for me, was me going, God, this is quite slow. And it's like, well, you just don't appreciate a slow burn. Meanwhile, look at my, like, 1,000 plus hour FF14 journey. Like, I love a slow burn. And it felt like I was being, not mocked or made fun of, but excuses were being made on behalf of the game which weren't really founded upon anything substantial. Like, oh yeah, the only reason you are not gelling with this game is because you just can't handle slow paces. And it's like,
Nice, their indifference, that's killing me.
the indifference is killing me too, in another game world, trust me. Oh, he didn't hear that somehow.
I'm honored you've returned.
Ammo, Mr. DeWitt.
Thank you.
Catch!
You could have just not liked it, but I want to say, Andy, and I need to say this even though some people might take it as a little bit grumpily. Even at the time, me and Simon were like, what the F is chat on about? Why is chat constantly ruining the vibes? I don't feel like chat ruined the vibe too much. I feel like there was definitely times where I would talk about something I didn't like and then we'd all talk about it for a bit. And I know that was met with some disgruntled comments.
If the government had its way, we'd all be scared of our own shadow. I'm the independent type, and that's why I smoke Nico Time brand cigarettes. Gee, the government
I do think a lot of JRPGs are not great streaming type games. There are people who feel that about any stream game, though. I certainly felt it during this game. I don't think a lot of JRPGs are not great streaming types. It's not the first nor second game that's happened with, too. Slow burn is great, but Trails is boring in places, and the dialogue was pretty bad most of the time, in my opinion. I just sat back and enjoyed your commentary about talking about the game so much. There are many, as many opinions as there are people. Tiger, you are a modern-day philosopher. Because, yeah, literally. Can I not go? Oh, I need to open that with a code. We don't have that yet. Okay, we'll come back here. I started to tune out a bit during Trails because I didn't like how chat was backseating or made excuses. I feel like it went both ways for me, from my perspective, from my seat. Where there was moments where it was... There it is. I think people often like moments of a game, but they can become blind to the monotony of the rest of the experience. I really enjoyed the trail streams, even if the game looked not for me. Is it then maybe that there was too little happening that we ended up having discussions about the game instead of what's happening in the game? I agree that we had oddly many discussions about the game while Andy was still playing, but it often felt like filler so we can talk about something. I missed most of the Trails playthrough because I'm in the middle myself and hadn't got back to it. Warframe might also have happened too. How are you getting on with that, Astra? What quest are you on now in Warframe? That seems odd to me that that hit a dead end. I don't know if I've completely missed something there. Are you like stuck in What have I just discovered?
It's my pie! Mine!
Ah!
Baby! After all I've done? Not everybody gets to make a comeback.
One managed to escape. I think your system might be cursed. Yeah, please forward this to anyone who says that I've got a buggy copy of Cyberpunk. I've just got
You're too good for me.
You think it's too good for me? And your PC is cursed. They're trying to have private time. If I walk away, do you reckon they'll break free? Oh! Oh, what the hell? Schrodinger's splicer? What is happening? Ah, Astra. That's it. That's a good bit. I obviously shan't spoil anything, but you got a fun time ahead of you.
Everything you touch.
To be fair, your Cyberpunk playthrough is cursed, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna deny that. It's pretty bad.
Looks like the plasma department is back that way. I'm sure we'd find something useful there.
Lamb, you're not alone. We had many people who felt similarly. That's a whole other kettle of fish, though, and one that I feel would be inappropriate to begin diving into that now, considering I do want to focus a little bit on BioShock. I don't want to, talk over too much. Thank you, Abby. Yeah, I'm glad you feel that way. I will say, for me, the very first time I played what would be deemed a retro title would have been Final Fantasy VII. The original Final Fantasy VII. That was the first time I played a game that had released more than a decade prior to me streaming it. And I bloody loved it. I thought it was a great old time. Possession for less, shock jockey. See, these are the upgrades, but not what I'm looking for. I'll leave them for now. Jack Frost souvenirs.
Something tells me all that cold isn't just coming from the ice rink.
Still don't have shock jockey. I got possession and devil's kiss. The thing is, as much as I enjoyed FF7, it's my least favorite of the bunch. But again, it's like splitting hairs. They're all really damn good. 7 is just like a fraction of a fraction, not as good as the others. Like, I don't know. But it was a bloody good time. I might think differently about it now, though, because FF7 was like my first classic Final Fantasy experience. Because I got into 7 after having played Remake. And I got into Remake because I liked the look of the combat. Like, that was sort of like my modus operandi by playing it was, I want to see how it feels to play, as opposed to, I want to know what the story's all about.
Nobody gets even a sip unless I say so. You got it? Anyone comes near that bottle without permission is a dead man.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Okay. Oh, can I get
Take
that?
it.
Sorry, Elizabeth. Bear with.
You want a divorce? That's fine with me.
You want a divorce? It's fine with me. Okay. I loved Remake, but then something went wrong with my PS4. I never ended up finishing it. 9 is your favorite? Yeah, I'd say 9 is my favorite. And I would still stand by the fact that 16 is in my top 3. I think 16 is an incredible game. I honestly think... Oh, God, is it in my...
Mr. DeWitt, the plasmid? Have you forgotten what we came for?
Yeah, hold on, Elizabeth. I'm thinking about my Final Fantasy rankings. We can't put 14 in the mix. It's an omnibus. Like, we can't include that in the rating. But I do think it's 9. 9? I loved 6, though. This is tough. My top 4.
Want me to open up that cabinet?
Yes. My top 4. 9, 10, 6, and 16. And the others are like a little bit lower than that. FF8 though? Oh, Jess, why now of all times? To pop your head in. Hello, Jess. How are you? Are you excited for Gamescom opening night live tonight? I don't know if there's going to be any Final Fantasy news, but...
We should grab that plasmid.
Oh, and Duskbloods! Did you play the Duskbloods technical thing? I'm guessing you did. I know you're big on FromSoft. Yeah, big time.
You want to take a look at this?
Please open it, Elizabeth. I should play 16, huh? It always looked so nice in trailers. 16 is very different, obviously, from...
That son of a bitch drank every last bottle of Old Man Winter.
Oh my god, he chugged.
I think I can help.
Yo!
It's a new plasmid.
What's that?
Lets me...
It's a new
lets me
plasmid.
bring in things that might exist, but...
Don't.
No.
I'm not sure I understand. What's it called?
Tear.
Where'd you find that?
You don't expect a girl to share all her secrets, do you, Mr. DeWitt?
Oh.
Try this.
Freeze your enemies.
Oh.
They've got the voice line anyway. Return to the burst pipes on the first floor. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the Duskbloods demo. I still haven't really played Night Rain. I think for me, in my old age, anything that's competitive, I don't have as much of an interest in nowadays. Like, I spent most of my teens absolutely no-lifing Dota 2 and Counter-Strike Global Offensive, and you name it, if it was competitive and I enjoyed it, I was, you know, queuing ranked. Like, I've done my time, and I think I'm just so over competitive games. But I still want to try Night Rain with you guys, because I know that you've been, you know, hyping it up. You've been learning Deadlock? Oh shit, Deadlock is so good. I played it. I've not played it in a while, but I played it big on launch. And by launch, I mean when it first, you know, popped up on Steam. Deadlock is really good. Oh no, don't do this to me. I just said I'm not going to play competitive games. And then you try and weasel me back in. I love Deadlock designs. Deadlock is so fun, but it's so draining. Yeah, it's for me, I can probably play a couple games at most a day, and then after that, I'm kind of checked out because I need to like regroup myself. I love playing Night Rain with everyone as long as there's someone to make decisions and lead me around. Oh. I did think, because... Sorry, let me go on a brief tangent. Not like I've not been going on a tangent for an hour. Seeing Mortal Shell 2 made me realize I've not played a Souls-y game in a while. The last time I did a Souls-esque game was when we played through the DLC for Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree. And I fucking loved it. But I've not played one since, and I am beginning to get a craving. Which is why I was so tempted to do Mortal Shell today. And I've heard from so many of you that you're having a bloody good time with it, which...
Cry like a baby. Your mother didn't love you. Why should she? What did you ever do to earn it? Nothing.
This reminds me of therapy. Where are you?
Our detractors are in
My best advice is never forget who you are. You left me with nothing!
This is no indication of my deadlock aiming abilities, I promise. There you go. I don't play competitive games,
right.
Andy.
I know
You
you're the
revived
client and all, but
Lunaro.
I've gone about
Oh,
far
no.
enough without a few answers.
My purpose here is none of your concern. Consider me a means to an end.
Then why do I get the feeling I'm being set up?
I told you I'm in collections. An account is in arrears. My clients simply want to see matters set to right.
Don't make any sense, that's all.
If you don't like the arrangement, the bathysphere's back that way.
Jess at home! I've got to call you Jess at home because I've got Jess Cap here. And Jess was here first, so you are Jess at home today. Speaking of community stuff, we are discussing community movie night. We heard some poor souls haven't ever seen the Paddington movies, so we're fixing that. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, Paddington's a damn good time. I really enjoyed Paddington 2. I think more than 1, which was a surprise.
What's your secret? Why are you always number one and I'm always pulling up the bottom? I thought you were my friend!
Okay. Well, how are you, Jess? Welcome. Good to see you today.
Small talk! Let's
Take this ammo.
That's better.
Need this?
Got it.
Patience, young Padawan. There we go. Nice. 2 is genuinely fantastic. Oh, Paddington? Yeah, agreed. What are we expecting to be announced at Gamescom tonight? Is there anything that like we're kind of anticipating? Again, I'm there mainly to watch the Songs of the Past Witcher 3 DLC get shown off. That's all I care about. Samurai.
Elizabeth.
There.
Wake the F up, Samurai. Got a city to burn. They're showing the D&D Warlock game? Wait, the what and the who's it now? What?
Locked. Elizabeth?
Okay.
Exodus, more Metro. I've heard rumors of Guild Wars 3 stuff. Oh my god, if they showed Guild Wars 3 gameplay, that'd be pretty hype.
Don't want anything to do with her. She's just a cooch with legs.
Maybe some news. Oh my god, Divinity 3! Yeah, holy shit. I forget that's in development. God, aren't we lucky to be gamers, huh? Certified gamers, trademark pending. We're eating so good.
You can't buy that for love of money.
Warframe full release? Nah, that's never gonna happen. Suikoden 3 and 4 remaster makes, Vandal Hearts 1 and 2 remasters, copium? I don't think you need to cope. I reckon there's a real chance. Isn't Suikoden Starleaf apparently, like, pretty good? Because I know when they first... Is there another one? I hear combat music, but I can't see any enemies.
I gave you my all.
There we go. Being a gamer right now is a mixed bag of extremes. Oh, it is. Yes. Yeah, it'd be irresponsible of me to be like, oh, wow, gaming is great right now. On the one hand, yeah, it is. Like, it's phenomenal. We're getting so much. It's kind of like at your... can't speak. Like you're at an all-you-can-eat buffet and they just keep bringing out more delicious, delectable meals for you to feast upon. But then what we don't know is, the moment those chefs go back into the kitchen, they're shot in the head. Which is pretty grim. So yeah, anyway.
Do it. Now.
Okay.
We all move the great chain.
My sources are not so subtle Pat stares at during Grinding Gears stream yesterday. Oh, is he on there? Is Pat like their unofficial third member? Because I know he was on there teaching Garrett how to play, was it Devil May Cry? Access your plasmids. What did we just get? Ah, Shock Jockey. About damn time. Cyan, welcome. Thanks, buddy. Done a massive collab with content creators yesterday. Oh shit, cool. What were they doing? I wonder if we'll ever get a new Devil May Cry. I don't know. I'd like to play through the DMC game start to finish. Because I played DMC 5
Why did Ryan lock up all of
it was enjoyable enough, but I didn't really care about the story that much.
He needed somewhere to put Fontaine's button. Why not shut down the competition in the bargain?
But I thought Andrew Ryan was
I
all
see,
about
guys.
free markets and open competition.
All those ideas lose their luster when the quarterly earnings come in and you find the other guys eating your lunch. Either way, Fontaine's dead.
And now we've got to go all the way back down. But haven't we found other things that we want to now go back to, though? Like, there's definitely the Shock Jockey thing up through here that I want to go do.
Can't blame me. Things always slow down in the summer.
Give me a sec. High and mighty, attaching to pneumo lines and freight hooks provides a chance of a winter shield and increased damage for 5 seconds. I'll happily take that.
It's locked.
Seems easy enough. Ready.
Nice. Oh, they were doing a cult crescent. Oh, because of... I see. I see. I forget about the unicorn promotion.
Who's that? Damn, show me what you're capable of! This...
There you go. Oh, they're doing PoE 2 stuff in an hour? Oh, hell yeah. Well, what, as I'll still be streaming then, you might have to let me know what the goings-on are. Because I am obviously not going to be able to go and watch that. Can we... Is there full damage in this game? I don't know. I'm going to risk it. Okay. Sure. How do I get down there then? Is there... Which one of these is stairs? Home delivery. This is ladies' wear. I want to be going down to the bottom floor though. Or maybe this is just where you're meant to be. I know through here is where we can freeze the pipe. Right? Over here? Where was it? Somewhere around here there was a pipe. Further back? Shoes.
A rapture reminder. Wanting an item from the surface is forgivable. Buying or smuggling one into rapture...
I can't remember.
Stay on the level and out.
I'm a little bit lost. I was here, don't forget. Okay. Full teleportation, half paying attention. That felt like a time skip in real life. Ever so slightly. Ah, okay. While I make my way to where I need to go, I am curious if people don't mind sharing about what their thoughts are on Mortal Shell 2. And, you know, as an added bonus, if you think I should stream it, let me know. Because if not, I might pick it up and play it in my spare time. But if it feels like the kind of thing where we can have a, you know, a bit of mutual fun with it, then I might wait and find a time to stream it with you all. It's good. Everything I've seen is people saying it's a surprise, giga good game. I did not enjoy Mortal Shell 1, so I haven't even looked at 2. I also... Well, not that I didn't enjoy Mortal Shell 1, but I didn't really like the look of it. Haven't played Mortal Shell 2 yet, to be honest, but I have seen the absolute cake. People keep talking about the cake, and I've not gone Googling it so that when I play it, I can experience it firsthand. But I'm hearing that Mortal Shell 2 has very big bottoms, which is a real surprise. So...
Of my first play, the Herald said, "A dead whale has..."
New hat, ticket, puncher. Melee strikes reach 3 times as far and do double damage. Yeah.
"Washed up at the Schubert Theater and stinks a little more with each passing night." The Tribune called my first opera as having the effect of canceling out all of Mozart's classics in a single caterwaul. And now, critics take me to task for my humanitarian work. If I were not there to find a home for these orphans, would these bellyachers take my place? An artist once said, "All critics should be assassinated." I just might take him up on that.
Okay, Cohen. Okay, let's go down. This is where I got to before, and I thought this is what I could have frozen over, but I realized now I'd misinterpreted it.
Let you and me talk.
Found Eve. Take it.
Take a break. I will. I will take a break. Content creator fantasy assassinate all critics.
There you are.
Maybe not content creators, but maybe Rockstar would want to assassinate whoever it is leaking their game. I am fully surprised that the Pinkertons don't have sniper rifles trained on that guy's window. Take a break, quit break crastinating, go break maxing instead. Crit, why are you trying to be Gen Z? We need to have an intervention. I'll go on a break. I'll go on a break after I've done this. Let me have my fun. There we go.
Sally's not your daughter. What's she to you? Why risk life and limb?
It's part of the job.
You owe me no explanation.
She's just another orphan. After Fontaine went down, City was lousy with him.
And?
I don't know. You have a reason for every stupid thing you've ever done? She started showing up, looking peaked. More fool me to feed the brat. Should have known she would never leave.
How did you lose her?
It's none of your business.
Okay. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go get a drink. You guys go pee. Oh, and do whatever you need to do. And when I'm back, we will not talk about other games, and we will fully immerse ourselves in BioShock Infinite's Burial at Sea DLC. Maybe. I'll reach toward the pool. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, chat, look, to make up for it, I'm going to do this one in one. Ready? Boom. Oh no, I need... No! Why is it making the sword icon? Oh, is that subdue? I'm going to guess that's subdue and we're not going to kill her. Wait. You'll never laugh at me again, chat. Never-ending story. Da, 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 da. Oh dear. Oh no, no!
I just need to.
I'm good.
Oh,
for fuck's sake!
God!
Andy! Andy, I was going to get a box! You filthy, filthy boy!
So even if they crit, we still live. Energy ball. What is that?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Open the door?
What the hell are you doing?
Oh my god. What? What? What is going on? Dad, don't. Dad, look away. Oh no. Dad D20, you've not joined the stream in like a couple of weeks, and you've really picked your time here. Really picked the moment. I've got a very serious job. The end draws near. Oh, he's holding a decapitated head in his hand. Okay. Doom is about to kill Terra. Oh. Calculated. Calculated, chat. 1 second too many. See ya, Kefka. If you're cool, where are your sunglasses? Right here. That's right. There we go. Weren't expecting that, were you, Nikki? Yeah. Am I gonna try and revive him? I can certainly try. Where is he? Oh, look, he's alive! And I can rotate him. Look, he's dancing, chat. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, guys, look, mathematical genius at work. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Look at that! Guys, yeah, this clip, that one of me throwing the axe in God of War, have disadvantage. We've also knocked them. He sounds so young. That is a clip from 7 years ago. Yeah. That's a 7-year-old clip. May of 2019. Defiling the corpse of an innocent child. Classic Paladin. No comment. Now you're 50 in the before times. What have the years done to us all? Thought you were going to say 70? Dang, I was still in high school. You were 31 then? That's crazy. Your remark at the time was nobody ever clips when I do good things, so I'm going to clip it. What would you tell your 7 years younger self, Andy? To stop. Get a real job. I'm kidding. I'm not. Don't if I could go back in time. Don't kill Murkon. Who's Murkon? You'll know as I fade away. My advice to my younger self, just don't.
Something about you doesn't sit right.
Yes?
Wouldn't peg you as the rapture type. Not even a little.
If you mean I have no interest in joining the Andrew Ryan book club, you'd be right. Just another set of fanatics with a different set of books.
I'm proud of you guys. I'm really proud of you.
I gamble.
I was convinced.
You asked me how
I was convinced one of you would make a pegging joke. No one said anything. I'm really impressed.
Lost Sally. I gamble. Took her somewhere a kid's got no business being. I was winning. In a place like that, you don't let a kid out of your sight.
But you did.
Yeah, and here we are. But the million-dollar question is, what's she to you?
I have an interest in reuniting you with her. Isn't that reason enough?
Defunct, can you care to elaborate on the
level when he said this is where we'd
on your
find
comment,
Sally.
please?
I can only imagine what they would do with a child in a place like this.
Cohen's halfway to Splicetown. Probably thought putting a child in prison would be high art.
The sooner we find her, the better.
Come on out of there! Hopper's got all sorts of plans for you.
I was referring to what the rest of chat was doing, of course. I'm too old for that.
Sally, come out of there.
I can't see her.
Doth protest too much, methinks. Defunct.
What are you doing?
This is a schematic for the venting system. It shows there are more vents like this one in electronics, the bistro, returns, the book department, and the appliance show floor.
So?
If she's in there, there are only 6 vents she can come out of. And now there are 5. All these vents are connected to the central heating unit. If we close them off and turn the heat up, she'll be forced out through the central exhaust. It's the only exit.
You want to burn her alive?
No, we just make it hot enough to flush her out.
Can't do that.
Look, either we find her, or one of those splicers will.
All right. Where are the other vents?
Up ahead.
Okay. Try the Wonder Box. The magic of color television. I couldn't read that to save my life. White Oats. Winners start their day with White Oats, the Arcadia Grain Company. Well, that's grim. Okay. It's a familiar face. Okay, let's go.
Can you open this?
I'll see what I can do.
Is DeWitt an alpha or an omega? From what little I know of the Omegaverse, I think DeWitt would definitely be an omega. Are you colorblind? Can't fly jets if you're colorblind. That's a reference I now get. Very good film.
Come on, love. Oh, Mickey just wants to get...
Honey pie, I deserve better. You got a fight over?
Out of ammo?
Mr. DeWitt, Eve! There's another vent.
Surprised Andy knows about the Omegaverse? What do you mean? If you got my AO3, you'll find several self-published stories about how I envision myself as an alpha wolf. And I rally my pack and we go hunting for I don't know. I don't know. I give up. I'm an alpha badger. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, go to my AO3 and read my fan fiction about my alter ego, Alpha Badger. Where me and my badger pack patrolled the wilds, hunting down miscreants and ne'er-do-wells with the Badger Brigade. Oh. Andy's persona is a badger. Yep. That's it. I'm scared Andy knows what AO3 is. Well, I know it's AO3 because it's Archive of Our Own. 3 being the triple O. Of course I know what Archive of Our Own is.
Come see him at Aesthetic Ideals in the medical pavilion. Dr. Steinman will make a new woman out of you. Guaranteed.
Okay. The image of furry badgers getting railed is forever burned in my mind. Wait, what?
It's not working!
I don't...
Where is she?
I don't think anyone brought up railing. Me and my badger pack are patrolling the wilds, hunting down criminals. Okay? No one said anything about any railing. What?
Observation number 17 regarding unknown phenomena. Phenomena presents is odd shimmer through which is observed what? Men in strange hats, women in large dresses, buildings that float. Is phenomena window to other space? Other time? What was it Einstein said? The only reason for time is so not everything happen at once.
It's not enough. That giant son of a bitch will walk right through that.
Oh.
Here, ammo.
I'm out of ammo, thank you.
This.
That explains a lot. I wondered why I couldn't shoot.
What exactly are they trying to keep out?
Nice. Something worse than that.
And what could that be?
You'll know it when you see it.
Shh. He's inside. YouTube VOD getting demonetized expeditiously. I'm pretty sure YouTube moderation are all like in on AO3 anyway. They'll love it. Can't lockpick. Need a lockpick. The furry site would be ow. Well done. Archive of our ow. That's clever. AO7 or something. I don't know anything about what y'all are talking about. Rogue, you know, if we're talking about, you know, talking to me from 7 years ago, me from a year ago wouldn't have known.
Honey, you know there's rats
I
in
was
there. The size of ponies. Have you seen them? I bet they.
I have a very interesting story as to how I became aware of the Omegaverse. And, you know, if I could go back and tell myself from 7 years ago that one day, on one fateful Friday, one of the lead creative writers on Warframe would teach you about the Omegaverse in your chat room, I would go, yeah, okay. Clearly you've taken up smoking the devil's lettuce, because that's never going to happen. But stranger things have happened, guys. Stranger things have happened.
How much you weigh, sweetie?
You've been two-timing me.
Take this ammo.
With pleasure, thank you.
Here you go.
That'll do.
Zero.
I'll see what else I can find.
Nice. I'd worry more about the YouTube safety AI marking your stream as being for kids, or that you're impersonating yourself and terminating your account nowadays. Yeah. I honestly can't waste too much time and energy thinking about it, because there's so much else to worry about that it's more like what will be will be. I hope that I'm never gonna be at the mercy of these
Okay, next
things that are happening and bubbling in the background on YouTube, but if I am, then I'll have to deal with it. I've played Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, Kevin's beat me to it. I played Zero Dawn coincidentally 7 years ago. Okay, let's go down here. Parasitism. If I do this, I might get a shield. Yeah, nice. No VOD stim. Yeah, it's one of the unfortunate parts of
Sally? Sally, it's me, Booker. Now, you come out now. Sally? Dear, do you hear me? It's me, Booker. Now listen, dear. You come out right now!
Mr. DeWitt, she's not coming. Now let's get the rest of these vents sealed. It's the only way.
Yeah, what I was gonna say, sorry, is
There should be one more.
when I started twitching 7 years ago, it was done as a
Glenda?
hold on.
What? I'm home, sweetheart! Glenda, honey?
Oh, was he upstairs?
I thought you were my friend!
Oh, I'm out of ammo again.
I've got ammo.
Thank you.
Mr. DeWitt.
Yeah, when I started doing the Twitch stuff all those years ago, it was done first and foremost as a hobby, with genuinely no intention of ever in a million years not only doing it as a job, but even making money from it. Like, the whole point of this was just as a way to socialize. Because I worked from home before even the pandemic hit. I worked from home, and I just missed out on having the ability to connect with people who played games I played. So I thought, I'll do a Twitch stream here and there, and well, yeah, here we are 8 years later. Well, in my 8th year, you know what I mean. But what that meant is I never thought to ever back anything up, because it was meant to be very... It was meant to be ephemeral. It was meant to be something that was short-lived, and... You know, I never intended for anyone to ever want to watch these things back. That wasn't the purpose of it. Do you still do that, or is this your full-time job? Full-time. Full-time. And last year was the first year I earned more doing this. So it took me 6 years to earn more doing this than it did the job I did in 2018, 2019. Just to give an idea as to, like, it's not the most profitable thing in the world. Like, you got to be very lucky. You got to put in the hours. You got to put in the time. And, yeah, it's a privilege. It's an honor, and one that I never take for granted. But yeah, it is. It was very. Yeah, it was interesting, because last year, paying my tax return, it was like, oh wait, the last time I had to pay this much tax, I wasn't doing this, which was fun. That was, you know, it was nice. Handgun. I need to find another one of the vending machines that gives me the plasmid upgrades. I'm not using my plasmids, and I know you're probably all thinking the same thing. Why is he not using them? I keep forgetting they're there. Honestly. There we go. What did you do before streaming? I had my own film production. Well, a film production company doesn't sound... It makes it sound like I'm making films. I basically did events coverage. Recorded events. Did advertisements for companies and stuff. But it was all... I did it myself. I had a website. Do I miss it? Oh, God, that is a... There's a long-winded answer there. Yes and no. This is going to sound maybe a bit cocky, maybe, and I don't like to sound cocky, but it was easy. It was a very easy job, and it paid very well for the ease and the time invested. So just to sort of like spitball, I would maybe, like, because it would be so random as to when you would get opportunities, there would be 1 month where I would go record an event, edit, create footage, or, you know, create media out of the footage I recorded, submit that, and that would pay as well as maybe like 3 months on Twitch now for work that I could do in a week. Like, it was a very easy job. Like, it was really easy, but it was inconsistent. Sitch, exactly. Like, yeah, it paid really well, and, you know, I could do it really well. But you could go months with nothing. So obviously there was a lot of budgeting involved in making sure that you could make ends meet. On the other hand, I felt like I didn't have much of a purpose. Like, I didn't have a drive to work. Like, I kind of liked what I did. I found it, again, easy to do. I had a skill that I'd honed over the course of over a decade of, you know, pouring love into that particular vocation. But never did I feel, you know, like a calling to it. And it might sound really silly because on a surface level, what I do now is I'm sat at a desk with a mouse and a keyboard, looking at a monitor, playing games and interacting with you guys. But it is so much more than that. And that's something I realized maybe after having done it for even half a year to a year, of just how important entertainment is. And I don't want to get on my soapbox too much and pretend that I'm some sort of savior of mankind, but being able to entertain people and provide comfort, especially in times of discomfort, pain, mourning, you name it, and even during better times, like, I feel like I'm serving a really fulfilling purpose.
All done.
In knowing that I can provide that to people. And it's lovely.
To beget the future,
I would not trade that for the world.
First clear away the debris of the past. And this obliteration begins inside. Inside you. Judging by your... Show me what you...
One sec. Oh.
So there's nothing left.
I'm so used to the Columbia movement. The splicer movement is just so erratic. There you go. For me, you provide motivation to wake up on time in the mornings. It doesn't matter if you have a 10k VTuber model if you can't entertain a crowd. Yeah, I do feel like since I started this, I definitely feel like more people find it to be attainable. It really isn't. It is a lot of work. I'm not going to say I work the most out of anyone in the world. Of course I don't. And I'm not going to pretend it's the hardest job in the world, but it's the consistency and the commitment that you need to have. Like, again, it took me 6 years to make this a better career in terms of, you know, providing for family and all of that stuff. That is a commitment that not everybody can make. You can't commit to something for that many years on the hope that it might get better at some point. But I think a lot of people get into it for the wrong reasons, and then they burn out because suddenly, you know, they're streaming for 6 to 8 hours at a time and not seeing anything happen, and then they get burnt out and frustrated and hateful, and anyway, that's a whole other conversation.
From the other side. How the hell are...
Look. I think I can squeeze through.
Okay.
Give me a boost.
If the government had its way, we'd all be scared of our own shadows. I'm the independent type, and that's why I smoke Nico Time brand cigarettes.
Gee, the government sure does like to tell people what to do.
Exactly. That's why I smoke Nico Time.
I heard the little rat scurrying this way.
Oh, shit.
What's taking so long?
I can't get the...
Come on!
I'm trying. Just give me a second.
Some fella nearby?
Bloody hell. One moment. Oh, come on! Hey! Is that all of them? Oh. That's got to be it, right?
Do it. Well, you don't seem any worse for wear.
Speak for yourself.
I'm on like 1 health, Elizabeth. I suffered. I am so nearly dead. Jeez. Okay, can I get some of these, please? Thank you. There we go. Well, I appreciate that, Ibsen. I will say it's the one downside to my job at the minute is exhaustion. Just social exhaustion. Like, at the end of the day, I've got nothing in me to want to, like, really socialize with anyone or anything. Like, I'm pooped. So yeah, it's a weird one, and it's why I really look forward to the weekends so much, because then I can be sort of active and energized for my wife and my son and for my friends. But you know, in the weekdays, I've just got nothing left to give them because I'm just so, you know, done at the end of the day, where I've just spoken for nearly 6 hours continuously, if you include the YouTube recordings in the mix. Hop up. The slacker is not your friend. Not appreciating the flashing lights. Not that I have epilepsy, but it's just really uncomfortable. Did I miss I missed a Jess comment? Hold on, Jess. I feel over-socialized just from watching.
Observation number 22, regarding unknown phenomena. What is the source of phenomena?
Raw to life. When your shield breaks, damage dealt and movement speed are increased. Oh, hell yeah. I'll take that.
Suchong employ observers. Observer task to find more phenomena. Observer reports back. Young woman appear from phenomena. And just as soon, young woman disappear. Observer has nothing else to report on topic. If Suchong can find this woman, she will make interesting new phenomena.
I'm really enjoying the blimey. The Doritos are coming back. I'm really enjoying the extra development that we're getting with Suchong. Massively so. Especially through the lens of what we've... Turncoats. Atlas, voice of the people. Yeah, especially through the lens of the whole interdimensional travel and the tears. And how he's been able to manipulate those and steal Fink's own ideas to then earn him more favor with Andrew Ryan. Okay, before I continue, let me, oh, I did not mean to play that again. What did Jess say? Sorry, you wrote a big paragraph and I missed it, Jess. Ryan, yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, I only crossed 10,000 followers on Twitch, like, a couple months ago. And I know some people who get that in a year, you know, and it took me 7.5 to get there. Is that a metric of success? I don't think so. It's going to sound like I'm shitting on CCVs, but I'm not, I promise. I've heard a number of people that sit around 30 to 50. I'll be like, I'm going to quit my job and stream full time. And I just think, oh no, because this is such a risky gig and it fluctuates like wild. It takes a lot of work behind the scenes. Speaking of that, and you know, I think Sitch just asked, do you feel like it's the same workload as a full-time job elsewhere?
Observation number 22.
What's a CCV? It's concurrent... Wait, no. Concurrent viewers? Yeah, it's like average concurrent viewership.
What
but I
is
don't know
the
what...
source of
I think
phenomena?
it is just concurrent.
Suchong employ observers. Observer task to find more phenomena. Observer reports back. Young woman appear from phenomena. And just as soon, young woman disappear. Observer has nothing else to report on topic. If Suchong can find this woman, she will make interesting new phenomena.
I must have missed the vent, my bad. I might have overlooked one, I'll go back. But yeah, does it feel like the same amount of work as a full-time job? Like, this is where it gets kind of murky, because I can say yes, but also no, but then also yes again. Let me kill these guys, then I'll elaborate, so I don't have to listen to them yapping in the background.
Where'd you go last night?
One sec.
Out? Out.
Still got a joke.
Oh.
Here, ammo!
Oh, that's why I've got no fucking ammo. Sorry. There we go. Yeah, we're good. So it's yeah, and both of us kind of touched upon this. It's a bit variable. So in terms of recording and creating entertainment, there is, on average per day, I'll do 6 hours worth. So 6 hours worth of talking, trying to let the thoughts flow free and create that engaging recording, whether it is a 2-hour YouTube video or whether it is a 4-hour and a bit stream. We often go over. It's normally like 4:15. So this say 6 hours 15, right, of entertainment a day, which I think, I'd say that's a lot. But other people can create more. And a lot of other people can create less. But I'm doing about 6 hours of entertainment a day. That's almost too much for any one person to keep up to date with. Like, that's a lot. That's a big commitment of time that I'm asking for people to give to me. You know, give me your time. Give me 6 hours a day to engage in the content I produce. But outside of just the recording aspect, for me, a lot of time and effort is put into creating the content on YouTube, and that involves thumbnailing, that involves editing, that involves rendering, and that is a variable. Oh, come on. Out of ammo again. Hold on.
I'm looking. You're hurt, Mr. DeWitt. Mr. DeWitt, here.
Yeah, butch that. Hold on.
That's all I have right now.
Yeah, sorry. I've completely botched this, Elizabeth.
Found Eve.
Oh. We're good. Oh. We got there. No, there might be more.
Mr. DeWitt, catch.
No, that's
great.
It. Oh, no, there is more. I have no ammo. Literally no ammo. Oh, no, I got one shot in my revolver.
Ammo, Mr. DeWitt.
Thank God. Sorry, I feel like I'm going on too many tangents. My brain is frying. But yeah, I put a lot of effort into thumbnailing, and that will involve iterating upon an idea. So, for example, with Cyberpunk, I will have like 2 or 3 ideas for how I can sell the episode. Like, imagine having to make a book cover every single day of the week. Twice. Like, you gotta do one for your streams and one for your YouTube content. And it is a case of, you know, people will judge a book by its cover. If you've got a really interesting thumbnail, people will want to engage in that. Do I think mine are the best? No, they're not. Like, they could be more engaging, but I'm happy with what I've come up with. But, you know, doing all of that, editing, and so on, that adds hours. So that's a variable, though. So if I've got 6 hours of content, the editing on top of that can be anywhere from 1 to 2 hours. So if you want to, you know, treat it like an 8-hour workday, you can. But the thing that I really struggle with, and this is maybe something which, it really depends on the situation. But you know how people will be on call with work, and at any time of the day they can be called by their employer, their boss, whatever. They're always prepared to engage in work. I kind of have a little bit of that because of the Discord. Like, I am always plugged into that. I'm always connected to that. If I am needed, I am there. If there is a dispute, I'm there to resolve that dispute. Like, a big part of it is being a community leader and
now. Sure thing.
ensuring that you can continue creating an environment where people want to, you know, come together and engage and get to know one another and you know, spread good vibes and all that stuff. And that, it's not exhausting, and I would never really consider it work necessarily. But it kind of is. Apart from when August is calling you, yeah, because you guys told me to disable my alerts. Oh no, but secret, that's a misread of what I'm saying, and maybe I'm not explaining it as best as I possibly can.
There was urine all over the bowl.
Oh, sorry, honey. I have been in the weeds this entire shift. Oh, that's just terrific. Oh, the two of you. Oh, and a doctor, no less. Now, you be sure to bring me some
Is that enough of this?
That's hilarious. It is more of an on-call thing as opposed to I need to constantly moderate.
Not getting your way this time.
But it boils down to also, I think, just being able to rely on myself. And that this is is she like teleporting away? What the hell is happening there? It's not that I can't trust people to moderate, because moderation is not what I'm talking about. It's more I want to be there. I want to make sure that I'm not just delegating. It's very easy to delegate, but then by delegating, you then lose your own touch on things. And it's a big part of the reason why I've added the community leader role for Puba and Maslar, most recently and others in the future, as a means for me, especially, to have a better through line when I can't be there all the time, beyond just a moderation capacity.
Honey! You home?
So,
That's the last one.
Let's head back to the toy department.
on call, yeah. That's exactly it.
What is that thing in there?
It's a radar range. Never could figure out if the thing's designed to cook a turkey or a splicer.
Damn door's got a key code lock. No way to get in without knowing what it is.
Well, I would have thought that we would have been able to have found one of these audio logs somewhere. Oh.
All I could think was, there are millions of bacteria in each drop of saliva. Did he brush his teeth? Well, what if he touched a doorknob and then put his fingers to his lips? I waited weeks for that kiss. And ruined.
That says 00000453. We could use that maybe as a clue, but I doubt it. I doubt that's it.
A cognitive primitive. Is that what you live?
So it'd be 0453. Let's try. Just in case. That'd have been really hype. Have we got it? Mod me, it'll be fine. I'll clear everything out. I'll power trip so hard. Oh god, I'm already cackling. Imagine Gotten finally getting karma for, I don't know, loving Kingdom Hearts or some shit. I'm ready. I'm so ready. Put me in, coach. Jess, you have enough on your plate. I would never do that to you. But all of this to say, you know, I really truly do never take it for granted that I get to do what I do. And I hope that comes across in what I do. I think it's very easy to become comfortable and expect that this is just going to be it in perpetuity, but it's... I mean, if only. I'm very privileged that I've got people here who have been here for the whole ride. Like, I'm chatting to literally half a dozen to a dozen of you who have been here for 7 years, right?
Are you kidding me? Give me back my...
Okay. Accelerator mod increases damage by 25%. Slow cooker mod causes the radar range to also slow enemies down. No, I'll just take the hand cannon ammo. Thank you. And then I'll grab the carbine. There you go. Well, Sitch, I appreciate that. Thank you. And I, of course, appreciate all of our lore discussions.
No, it's not the strongest that survive, but reticent.
Can't hear my... Let's talk money!
One more through here? Oh, he's here. Yeah, I think we've now gotten all of them, so I think we're okay to go. We're good, I think.
I'm here to tickle the whim.
Nice. Thank you, Kevin, for the follow. Welcome on in. Never seen you before. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. Rogue, have a lovely day, buddy. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. Oh, dear. Chat, I'm having War Dogs withdrawals. Grav, at least you got in, man. I was signed up for that playtest for a long time, and I didn't get a single invite. Devastated. And I mean, I you know, Locke, Sitch, that's another thing, which is just, you know, talk about having to always... I don't know, you know, talking about never taking things for granted. You know, Warframe was such a welcome wind at my back. I never expected it to blow up in the way it did, to the point where, you know, I'm getting invited to their convention halfway around the world. I'm going to be going to Tenno VIP in London in October. Like, and the only reason that happened is because I didn't get complacent. I could have very easily just been complacent with my work and what I do and, you know, how I hold myself, but, you know, trying to push the envelope and try new things and... Hello. That was fun. Led to something pretty awesome happening, you know? I didn't get to go to TennoCon. They did invite me, and it was all, you know, booked in. I had some interviews planned. I even had an interview with Reb and Megan booked in for the day before Reb would have gone off to surgery. And I had questions to ask. I had gifts to give.
All right, let me go check the exhaust vent.
But I have horrific travel anxiety. I've got agoraphobia, and it just came to a head, and I just didn't get to go.
No sign of her. Looks like we'll need to turn up the thermostat if we're gonna flush her out. It's over that way.
Okay. Let's go have a look. This definitely feels like it's gonna be a, Wait, what way are we going up here? Beginning of October, Meg. I believe tickets are gonna go... I was gonna say on sale. They're not, priced. But I believe they're gonna go up for order soon.
The thermostat's right there. Turn the heat up.
Make some time, thank you.
It's the only way to bring her to us. If you won't do it, I will. Just give me the word.
I mean, Murkon didn't go very well, but Baby D20 he's all right. I've not had to, you know,
Mr.
put him under a
DeWitt.
tree yet.
Turn it up.
What?
Turn the goddamn thermostat up.
Do you hear that? We need to get back to the exhaust before we lose the girl again.
If I ever get amnesia, I should remember to stream going through 14 for the first time. I think streaming 14 is a bit of a trap, though, for a lot of people.
Sally, come
I'll
on.
elaborate in a sec.
It isn't working.
I told you she's coming.
She's gonna go to the open one.
Turn
If
it
we
off.
turn it off, it's not gonna work.
We have to turn it off. We are hurting her. Sally! Sally, it's Booker. It's me. Sally, come on. I'm gonna get you out of here. Sally! Come out here right now! Sally. No.
Yo! Holy shit! Okay. Wait a second. Oh! Yo! He punch hooked me. What? Try this again. I'm trying to land on you. Hold on. This is important. Go. Oh my god. Okay. Bear with me, guys. Lay a trap.
Eve, take it.
Thank you.
Much obliged.
Sorry.
It's okay. Yo! This is mad. I need health quickly. Medkits.
You bet.
Get over here. Where is he? Where is he? He's down there, but he can't see me. That's awkward. Wait a second. Can we jump from here? Come on. What? There we go.
Patch yourself up.
I got one more shot left. Is he dead? Yeah, nice.
Sally!
Do it.
It's okay, Sally.
Is she?
Look at Sarah. Huh? She's come to see you. We're going home. Do you want to go home? Don't, please, don't. I'm here. I just want to take you home. I just want to heal us off. Give her back. Give her back.
You're hurting her.
She's got to come with me.
She's not your child.
She is mine.
Let her go. Let her go.
She's mine.
The door is closing.
Shut it down. Shut down the machine.
You've got to pull her through.
Pull.
Shut down the machine.
No, she's not through.
Shut it down.
No, look out.
Yo! Oh my god!
I remember.
Holy shit!
That poor child.
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
No.
I wasn't.
No.
Yet you had to have me, didn't you?
No, this isn't right.
And when the guilt was too much.
You turned to us to solve your problem.
To provide a place to go where you might forget.
Oh my god, guys! This is
There never
actually
was an Anna
insane.
in the first place.
Comstock was never one to own up to his errors, was he, brother?
Never comfortable with the choices he made.
Always seeking someone else's life to claim as his own.
Holy shit.
Elizabeth. Child. I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Excellent, no notes. The thing is, I think the beginning of that part of the DLC was great. The middle, it fell into the same trap that I think BioShock 1 fell into. And I just don't really, it's gonna sound kind of grim maybe, but I just don't really care about the wandering around the levels. Like I really could not care less. And I think it is just the gameplay. It's the same thing with BioShock 1 and BioShock 2, though. Like, when you are navigating the levels, there's nothing really that makes me want to stop and really interact with the world. You get the occasional voice log, and it's the reason we've been going on all of these tangents. Some of you might say that the tangents are preventing me from engaging in the game, but I would disagree. Like, the reason I'm able to talk about these things is because there's sweet F all to talk about in the game. It's walk into a room, overhear a splicer say, "Hey, where is he? Hey, I'm gonna make you pay for that. Oh, I'm gonna burn you. Hey, freeze him. Light him up. Get him." Next room. "I'm gonna get you." Yeah, revenge of me. And there's nothing really that makes me go, "Oh my god, I gotta talk about this. Wow, this is so cool." Like, it overstays its welcome a little bit. Like, I know, I think Sitch may have said it earlier. Why do you sound like RDJ in Tropic Thunder? "I'm playing a dude who's pretending to be a dude who's playing a dude." I don't know what he says. It's been a long time since I've watched it. But no, largely it's just so whatever. But like the beginning, when you are engaging with Elizabeth in conversation and you two are wandering around the Rapture pre-fall, getting to go inside of all the different shops, overhear people talking about Ryan, Fontaine, splices, like that shit hits so good. And then the moment you're actually playing the levels, it feels like a watered down Zelda in a way, where it's like, oh, burst water pipe, if only we could freeze it. And then that exists as an arbitrary checkbox. Do you have the freeze plasmid? You do. Freeze and continue. But like getting the freeze plasmid, I will admit the visuals of going into, you know, the Christmas themed area was cool. I like that. I like that quite a lot. That was, you know, very impressive. But regardless of that, it's all kind of the same. You know? You always stop mid-combo when something in the game grabs your attention. That didn't happen during the middle part. Yeah. Again, I still think it was, like, the story of it is 10 out of 10, but the gameplay is a little, well, severely lackluster. There you go. We'll go into, would you like to see a recap of the events of BioShock? I mean, if it's going to be custom, sure. Let's have a look.
They told me, son, you were born to do great things. They were right.
I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. You think that's a child down there? She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. It's Ryan! Goddamn Andrew Ryan! Head to medical!
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Did that airplane crash? Or was it hijacked?
Such a good scene.
Atlas, kid. The name's Frank Fontaine.
Frank Fontaine.
I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was, what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up.
You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance.
La Poche de Tom Cafe. A sunny day at an outdoor cafe. Are we not in Rapture anymore?
Sally! Sally, come out!
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
Elizabeth, I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
Okay. Paris. I had a feeling from the name. Oh, please let me explore.
Yes.
Quel est votre nom?
Elizabeth.
Pour vous, Elisabeth.
Oh, no. No, I couldn't. I can't accept...
Je vous en prie. J'insiste.
Oh, thank you.
Je m'appelle Elizabeth. In Paris. I don't know how to say it in French. Sorry, guys. Can we... Oh, yes.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonjour. Buongiorno. Hello. Quelle surprise. It's a comique de Paris. Ah, don't you love it? This is gorgeous.
Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
How do you know my name, sir? Andy Parry stream when? Could you imagine if I got like one of those IRL
Comment ça va,
backpacks?
Elisabeth?
Oui.
Comment allez-vous, mademoiselle?
Je suis...
Bonne journée, Elisabeth.
Je suis croissant. Café au lait, jus d'orange, crêpe au chocolat, croissant, vin rouge and vin blanc.
Bonjour, Monsieur Surratt.
Bonjour, mademoiselle Elisabeth. Je manque d'inspiration aujourd'hui.
What does it say over here? Journal du Monde.
Bonjour, Elisabeth. Bonjour.
1912.
Comment allez-vous? Ça va bien?
April 2012. Is that not Elizabeth in the bottom left-hand corner? De belles filles venant à Paris pour le printemps. I'm going to Google what that means because I do not speak French. Sorry. Sorry, I do speak French. Omelette du fromage, mademoiselle. Petit pois. Right, Google Translate.
Bonne journée, mademoiselle.
De belles filles vienent. De belle. Oh, I've got caps lock on. De belle. Cute girls come for spring, right? Zanail, any others on there? What else does it say? Butchering each other's language is a European pastime. It's true. Paris spoke English during the 100 Years' War. That's right. That's right. Viewers astonished by looking at the sky. Spectators ébahis regardent le ciel. So ciel is sky. Ah, okay. As a German, I always dance around with a bratwurst as well. England spoke French in 1066. Rest of stream in butchered French. Ah. Oui. They spoke German too. We just love exchanging culture. Better to butcher the language than to what finger of kawaii. As an American...
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
As an American, I dance with the burger around my Ford Mustang. I actually go to bed in a inflatable mattress which I've injected with baked beans. And in the middle of the night, if I ever get peckish, I just begin to tear open my mattress and feast. Like a ravenous wolf. La fête de printemps, concert en plein air. Andy, I like it here. Please don't change that.
Bonjour.
You like it here, Meg? That's the first time you've ever said that. Oh, Elizabeth is singing along. Can you pet the cat? This is the worst game in the world. Can't pet the cat, guys. A waterbed full of beans? Yeah. Isn't that what we all have in the UK? Another kitty cat. Look, and he's scratching himself along the wall. Like, this is gorgeous. And I do feel like the storytelling of... Piss off. I do think the storytelling of BioShock is really damn good. I just think it gets bogged down a little bit in the minute-to-minute gameplay. concert on board the Seine. One day I'll get beans on toast in the UK. It really is delicious. I feel like this could be the next Farrett Walk. Baguette Kid. Could you imagine? Anyway. Dude, you are a mucky pup. What the hell's happened here? Get on the easel next time, bucko.
Bonjour, mon ami. Alors, tu as parlé à la jolie petite américaine? Oh, bonjour, mademoiselle.
Oui. Un regard. Mi brie. Poisson.
Bonne journée.
Une petite.
Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
J'adore les chiennes.
Bonne journée.
Bonne journée.
Bonjour. Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Bonjour, chérie. Et si tu venais boire un verre avec nous?
Claude?
Sois pas jalouse, ma petite. C'est pas interdit pour un homme de boire avec deux
Why
jolies
can't I have a drink with two beautiful women? The thing is, this is very clearly an idealized version of France. Because there's no scam artists on the street trying to trick you into spending your hard-earned money.
Si je dois encore passer du temps loin de toi, je m'en remettrai pas.
And trust me, that isn't just a dig at the French. It's exactly the same in the heart of London.
Viens jouer avec nous, Elisabeth. I'm sorry, Cosette. Next time, I promise.
Cosette!
Oh, dommage.
Castle on the Cloud? Mademoiselle?
Bien le bonjour, mademoiselle.
Yo! Okay. Le code pour les tout petites. What does that mean, Zanail? LES codes pour les tout petits. Petites. The codes for kids? Look at the food. I can see it's a cinnamon bun. Oh, the music is getting louder.
Bonjour, Elisabeth. Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Comment allez-vous?
This is such an awesome.
Je peux vous vendre tous les livres que vous voulez. Et pour pas cher en plus.
Do you have The Age of Innocence by Edith Wharton?
Désolé, ma petite. Celui-là n'a pas encore été écrit.
That's not been written yet. I don't want to continue because I feel like if I do continue, the game's just going to get suddenly very depressing. And right now, it's very chill.
Bien le bonjour, Elisabeth.
I'd kill for a cinnamon bun. Bonjour!
Il va falloir que tu me guides, parce que je me suis perdu dans tes yeux.
I may require directions because I've gotten lost in your eyes. Alright. I'm going to try that on Mrs. D20 tonight. I'll report back to...
Une baguette, mademoiselle?
Une baguette!
Une baguette?
Une baguette! That... I know what that means! She's asking if I want 12 kitchen rolls. Oui. Oui, mi amor.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Elisabeth.
Oh, écris-moi encore un poème, Christian, mon amour.
Tout ce que tu veux, Roxane. Un baiser? Mais à tout prendre, qu'est-ce?
A kiss is a secret which takes the lips for the ear. A moment of infinity humming like a bee, a communion tasting of flowers, a way of breathing in a little of the heart, and tasting a little of the soul with the edge of the
D'un peu
lips.
se respirer le cœur et d'un peu se goûter au bord des lèvres l'âme.
Wow. Okay. Did not expect to see a penny farthing.
Et maintenant, mon amour, où va-t-on?
Où tu veux?
Hmm. My God, he's so speedy.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Le pain est frais, le ciel est bleu et vous êtes resplendissante.
Thank Thank you, sir. Oh, this is gorgeous.
Roquefort, camembert, brie de Meaux, les meilleurs fromages au meilleur prix.
Hell yeah. Everyone is selling cheese. I love it.
Elle
This
est
is
tellement plus belle en vrai, tu trouves pas?
Si tu veux mon avis, il y a des choses qu'il vaut mieux garder en rêve.
I wonder if this is her inner monologue pouring out, because this is clearly a dream, right? This isn't real. Why do I feel like the bird's about to die? I don't know, I've just got this horrible feeling. Oh, okay. I honestly thought the bird was going to get shot off of camera, and then everything would start exploding around me as it's revealed that we're in some sort of dream world.
Oiseau ou la cage? Oiseau ou la cage?
The bird or the cage? Why not have both? Well, this is the decision we made earlier in the game. And we, of course, went for the bird. And I did note that the Elizabeth in Burial at Sea Part 1 did have the bird around her neck. Whether that was a canon continuation of what we'd chosen in the base game, or whether that is just what she would have otherwise. Is this meant to be Sarah?
Sally?
Oh, Sally. Sorry, not Sarah.
Sally! Come back!
Oh, God. Look, it's beginning to crumble. Ah, these are like the Rorschach paintings. What do you see? I see a wolf howling at the moon with a blood-curdling cry as citizens of the kingdom scream in terror as all that they love and hold dear is destroyed before them, like ash in a storm. What do you see?
Sally, wait!
Two bears high-fiving? I can see it. I see two heads.
Wait!
The brother-sister scientists? Hold on, wait a damn second. You might be onto something there. That might be the Luteces. Booker and Comstock kissing. Oh, it's all smudged. Oh. Is that the only painting remaining? The cradle. Like, again, this is peak storytelling. This is... Like, I cannot overstate just how awesome this is. What a clever use of scene switching and changing weather and removing... I don't know, I'm not going to get too into it because I want to immerse myself, but still, like, this is so much better than what we experienced in the middle part of part 1.
Sally, stop! Come back! Sally, where are you going? Come back! Sally, hold on! Come back!
Lobotomy transorbitaire. And look, that is very clearly designed for a child. Is that the angel statue?
Come back! Stop! Stop! Where did she go?
It does make me quite sad that I find the gameplay to be so half-baked in BioShock, because if it had gameplay which was of a similar degree of quality and polish to moments like this, I mean, I'd lap it up. Booker DeWitt. Well, well, well.
Go away. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do anything! No, it wasn't my fault. Leave me alone! Can't you just leave me alone? I'm sorry! I'm sorry. I never should have left. I never should have left you
Thanks to @Kendra for my sub gift.
Welcome back, that D20.
Empty. Empty again. What are the odds?
What's the hold-up?
Just having a bit of a laugh, Atlas.
This ain't a sporting event. Put a bullet in her. No need to torture the poor girl. We're not animals, you know.
All right.
Let her go!
Quiet down, dear. In a minute, all your problems will be over.
Elizabeth, tell him you can get him back.
Booker? Booker,
Say,
what? I don't understand. How?
Say, I can get you back to Rapture.
What?
Just say it.
I can get you back to Rapture.
Put the gun down. Now, what was that you said about Rapture?
I can get you back to Rapture.
And how you plan on doing that, sister? You some kind of magician?
Suchong.
What?
Tell him Suchong.
Suchong.
And how do you know that, slant-eyed wonder?
You're his lab assistant.
I'm his lab assistant.
If it escaped your notice, Andrew Ryan sunk us 5,000 fathoms below his shining city. How does Suchong propose to get us back?
That's between me.
That's between me.
And the slant.
And the slant. But if I do this, the girl goes with me.
Little sisters are worth their weight in gold. She's not up for negotiation.
Last time I checked, back in the city they were making little sisters by the dozen.
That's a right fairy tale you've dreamed up, sister. But if you're lying, we can just as well kill you tomorrow. Down here, we got nothing but time. In case I need to get hold of you. If you see Suchong, tell him Atlas says he hasn't forgotten him.
Ugh.
Elizabeth. Come on, over here, on the radio.
You're not Booker.
Well, of course I ain't.
What have I gotten myself into? I didn't orphan that girl. I didn't kidnap her.
But she made for some exceptional bait, didn't she?
Had to be done.
Did it?
I felt everything that every version of me felt. All of that knowledge. I lost a pinky, but that version of me, she lost everything. And Comstock, that final Comstock, he thought he could avoid his guilt by coming here.
You educated him proper.
But then why am I back here? Huh? I don't remember opening a tear to come back. And who are you? Huh?
I think you'll figure that out soon enough.
I mean, after I've been very lukewarm about the middle part of part 1, they've come back with a bang. What a brilliant introduction. I just don't know what they could do to remedy the parts which just feel a bit too long in the tooth. Again, like part 1, to me, the real joy was the exploration at the beginning and getting to know the place. And then the moment you get into the splicer killing, it just feels really... I don't want to do anything but. But then, again, we get back into the meat of the story, and it's like, oh, we're back. Hell yeah, I feel revitalized. Raz, yeah. Yeah. Like, if I'm going to be honest with you, before going into today, as much as I enjoyed Infinite's ending, a part of me did think, God, I wish I could just do something different. You know, and I don't feel like that often. There's a few games where I felt like that, where I've yearned for
I was happy.
Where I've yearned for something to end. And it's not that I've hated BioShock. I've just kind of had my fill of the gameplay. Like the story, you know, I could eat that up all day. I could continue feasting upon BioShock's narrative day in, day out. But playing it is just such a...
Now I'm here dealing with this Atlas, this
a grueling
psychopath.
Experience.
What was I thinking?
That wasn't Paris any more than
But this right now is just...
Now I have to find this
so good.
Su Chong, and I don't even know who that is.
Not yet, but you know he's the key, don't you?
To what?
You're asking me. Elizabeth, I ain't even here.
It should have cut like half of its combat encounters. It kind of feels like if you want it to be something it is not, a walking sim. It's not that I want it to be something it's not. It's more that, you know, if we're gonna go back to right, so hear me out here, just give me a sec. I've mentioned before that when I look at a video game, I like to internally, if I do want to really think about my thoughts and feelings on it, I will like have different metrics in my head that I will, you know, rate separately. So the story being a part of it, the gameplay being another part of it, to a degree, the music, you know, the visuals, all of these in my mind, I think play different roles in your overall experience with a video game. And for me, I think, you know, looking at BioShock, the narrative, I think is pretty good. Like, it's sort of like on a star-based system, I'd give it like a 4. You know, we're not gonna, well, this isn't a rating system, we're not delving into that. Just, you know, trying to be brief with it. Like 4 stars. Like it's good. It's not world class, but it's damn good. The gameplay is like a 2. The visuals, a 5. You know, I love the visuals of BioShock. They really know how to set a scene. Especially in those moments like this introduction here. The use of space, her seeing those different versions of Sally appearing in the hole, and then another one. Like flashlights turning on. Making Elizabeth the proverbial deer in the headlights as she comes to terms with what she did. Like, all of that stuff is exquisite. Right? And you can kind of tie that into the visual aspect as well, right? The music, both the OST, ambience, like right now, it's lovely. So for me, that's why I keep talking about the gameplay, because everything else is like a 4-5 star level experience. And then I just feel like the gameplay, to me, is a real letdown. Because, like, I don't want the game to be a walking experience, but if the gameplay encounters were a little bit more interesting, and the fact that enemies respawn the moment you leave a room, like you may have noticed that in the previous section, like I left a room, would interact with something, go back in, and there'd be like another 5 people who have respawned ready to fight you, and it's like, oh, okay, I'll kill you again. That's why I kept running out of ammo, because there's just so many people spawning in. Do you think it would have sold more if it didn't have combat? Oh, no, I'm not saying it shouldn't have combat. Sorry, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't think it should be a walking simulator. I mean, they could have done. But I think that would be to its detriment. Like, you have to have, like, some sort of emergent combat functionality in a game like this, I would say. I mean, even Death Stranding has combat in it. Does the combat... You know, is that why I play Death Stranding? Of course not, but it's still good. They've got some good boss fights in Death Stranding too. But I don't know what they could have done with the combat to have made it more engaging. I don't know.
What are you? Huh? And how did you know exactly what to tell Atlas?
Let me ask you a question. You feeling like yourself, Elizabeth?
I feel strange and smaller. I can't see the doors. What's behind the doors? I can't see the future. I can't even see any tears. Oh my God. Stay away from me. Booker. No, please don't. I died here. I was killed by that. Stay away from me! But then, how am I here? How can I be dead in this world and yet... My finger. What am I? Huh? I don't understand.
If we're going to end up at the same place, I don't see the harm in enjoying the ride.
Are you being cute?
I've come round to your way of thinking.
Have you?
Yes. I do believe one can change things, but after all the bother, one often wishes that one had not.
You're a fatalist.
A physicist.
A fatalist.
So was Newton, especially when it came to apples falling from trees. They always contrived to land with a splat. She left the child to rot.
Are you implying she's the apple?
I'm implying that she did not fall far from the tree.
And now she wants to go back.
I need to go back. To fix what I broke.
Back to where she has no right to be.
Back to where she doesn't belong.
Doesn't belong? Wait, what do you mean?
Do you want to tell her brother, or shall I?
Because I died.
There are rules.
Even for one such as you.
She'll forget.
All the doors.
And what's behind all the doors?
All closed to her now.
She'll be just like the rest of us.
Forgetting the past.
The present.
The future.
I'd wager she won't even remember this conversation. We've arrived.
Flow exactly.
You're trading omniscience and croissance for death and mildew.
I left Sally to rot. For
Omniscience
what?
and
so
croissants.
I could punish Comstock? He was trying to help her, to save her, and if I don't make that right...
We all have our crosses to bear.
But there is a thin line between a martyr and a fool.
Are these two rowers gods close enough? I mean, they are one and the same person who, well, they communicated with one another across interdimensional...
Row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream.
Row your boat gently down the stream.
Row your boat
Merrily,
gently down
merrily,
the stream.
merrily, merrily, life is but a
Merrily,
dream.
merrily, life is but a dream.
Row your boat gently down the stream.
Well, I'm happy I waited so...
Row your boat gently down the stream.
Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Wow. Yeah. Let me continue and I'll talk about gameplay stuff in a moment.
The Lutesses war...
Sorry, I was going to say the Lutesses, they are one and the same person who communicated across an interdimensional boundary by essentially using a quantum particle and turning it on or off and communicating with one another via Morse code across, again, different universes. Which, like, what a cool idea. Like, there's some really clever concepts that I've not really seen done before in this series. It's really cool.
...warned me that if I came back here, I would collapse.
Collapse.
Great world building, yeah, 100%.
Quantum superpositioned to just me.
Quantum what?
I've changed, Booker. No tears, no cosmic knowledge. Just a normal girl. The normal Pinky. If I can't open tears, I'm never leaving here, am I? I'm never going back to Paris. You're just what? You're just the fragments of my memory telling me what my future holds?
You decided to come here, Elizabeth. You knew what that meant. Only option, as I see it, is to trust yourself. Find Sue Chong.
Anything more back here before we continue? Feels like a prime location for maybe an Easter egg or something. Believing most people would just continue on. But no, I can't really add much more onto the gameplay discussion at the minute, because if I did have a perfect answer for what they could have done and should have done, I'd hope to think I'd be employed there, you know, if I had the secret sauce for what they could have done. But Flo brought up a good point, and that is, and I agree, Death Stranding 1, and don't worry, no spoilers will be included here. Death Stranding 1, the primary joy of playing through that game is obviously the story, but then also the delivery aspect. But there is still a level of gameplay there, but it's not it's not the reason you play it. And I feel like that's kind of where I'm at with this. Like, I'm not playing this game so I can use plasmids. I mean, I barely use them. Like, I don't find them to be that fun to use. The gunplay in Infinite, again, I've mentioned, is way better than 1 and 2. But, like, it's not what keeps me wanting to play. What keeps me wanting to play is literally every other slice of the pie. So yeah, maybe if combat was just less frequent, but when it did happen, kind of like I really, in hindsight, enjoyed the Zeppelin battle at the end of the main story. Admittedly, it was a bit of a ball buster because I was playing on very hard difficulty, but moments like that where you have a real set piece and there is a reason to fight, that's nice. That drives me to want to engage more with it and pay more attention and get better.
I don't want to check, but I'm telling you, he is closed.
Something tells me, though, that considering Elizabeth is not military trained like Booker and Comstock, same person, this might be more stealthy.
I think I'm gonna have to use this air grabber. It's gonna be messy. I don't know if...
Well, a blow to the back of his head will serve just as well. Be a hell of a lot quieter, too.
That's not what you would have done.
I'm not Booker. Just because your father did something one way, doesn't mean you have to.
Hey, now.
Like this. I like this a lot. Different surfaces make different sounds, so if I stand in the water, that will clearly attract their attention. Ryan the Lion Preparatory Academy.
So I did.
It's muffled the sound of her footsteps.
Now I just hang around outside the place she's staying.
Can I climb up through there? I don't know if there'll be a prompt. No.
You'll want to get the drop on him, and quiet. He can't hear what's only...
Oh, that's actually hilarious that we both shushed him at the same time.
The love we have, it's something special. Not some fly-by-night deal, right?
Well, he's not getting up anytime soon.
And what with his head all attached to his body.
From here on, it's only gonna get worse.
And how much worse is up to you.
Children are clay, Bradburn. It's up to us to see they become Grecian urns and don't return to mud.
Draw a parasite you met today. For anyone who's watching the Cyberpunk playthrough, today's episode is full of some world-class stuff. I'm super happy with how it went today.
Henry,
Fetch that black label lacquers, that 12-year-old single malt. Let's discuss this like men. Henry!
I want to go back
Now
and
let's
look
get
at
his lockpick.
Corner of Shame. I will not share my toys. I will not share my toys. I will not share my toys. Then we've got today's art lesson. Draw a parasite you met today. Mrs. Turner, Daddy's girlfriend, and Mummy. Okay. Would BioShock have benefited from being a stealth-only game? I mean, that's another question I don't have an answer to. I mean, so far this is engaging me, but I don't think it's for everyone. Again, I don't think that's the answer. I don't think making BioShock a stealth game is it. Because while I didn't engage much with the plasmids, a lot of people did. I think plasmids are, you know, it's a little clever idea. Bringing a little bit of magic through technology and science into an Art Deco underwater cityscape is like a really cool idea. Doesn't matter how you play, it matters how you win. Ryan the Lion. I love that he's smoking in all of them.
Need a lockpick.
Sitch, do it. It's... what does this say? PZ Daz Swa? No. I wondered if it spelled anything out. No.
Learn how to picking can be easy with the right tools and know-how.
Sorry.
Use your lockpick to probe a pin. A neutral pin will open the door. A blue pin will open the door and knock free a noisemaker. A red pin will open the door, but also sound an alarm.
So I want to hit the white pin. Okay. Is this gonna...
Simple enough. Just a 6-pin tumbler. But there's an alarm. That could come in handy, though.
Hello? Gorgeous UX? What is this? Press F to probe a neutral pin and open the lock. A red pin will open the lock, but also sound an alarm. How do I know if it's going to be neutral? Oh, there's only white and red. Right? So I want to go... Huh. Blue said it knocks free a noisemaker. I don't want blue either. I want white. Michael Ramsey, Corey Sturr, and Oliver Hong. To use a medical kit, press G. Okay. Well, I could use one.
I'm Ryan the Lion.
There should be someone asleep around here.
Tell you about Peter the parasite. If I bake a pie, isn't it mine to enjoy? No, says Peter the parasite. We all deserve a piece. If I earn a nickel, isn't it my right to buy candy if I see fit?
Oh, it gives you the...
No,
I see.
says Peter the parasite. You must only buy fruits and vegetables. If I can afford to see the doctor, is it my concern that others cannot? No, says the damnable parasite. We must all crowd our way into the physician's office. Ryan the Lion says, chew on that, you parasite.
Andrew Ryan for kids, yeah. All young entrepreneurs need their arithmetic. 2 plus 2 is 4.
Hello, children.
5 minus 4 is 1.
I'm Ryan the
9
Lion.
plus 2 is,
I'm here
well...
to tell you about Peter the parasite. If I bake a pie, isn't it mine to enjoy?
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work, guys. I don't think that's gonna work out.
Isn't it my right to buy
Communism. I thought it said communion, first of all. Is as Oh, is a sham, outdated, mistake. Not good. Delusion, hypocrite, mooches is stealing, a stupid idea, property theft, invented by parasites, a lie to people. Empathy for weak people is for the unfit. Mysterious word, examine bear?
What was that?
You know, don't you?
The doors, they're cracking open. My memories of the future and somewhere I'm going to go.
You sure it's your future you're looking at?
If not mine, then whose?
That's a great question. Ryan the Lion always shoots to kill. Same.
Isn't it my right to buy candy if I see fit? No, says Peter the Parasite. You must only buy fruits and...
For the pacification of disruptive children. Yo, what? Jesus Christ. Pick up crossbow?
You sure you're ready to use that?
It's a crossbow. Looks like the bolt delivers some kind of sleep agent. Probably phencyclidine or sodium thiopental. They had all kinds of books in my tower. How do you think I always knew what ammo to toss you?
Knowing ain't the same as being ready.
Why don't you ask Comstock how ready I was?
Your father's blood runs in your veins, but it doesn't have to be on your hands. It's up to you.
A stealthy approach is safer and more efficient. Sneak up on foes and perform a melee attack to knock them out. If you're spotted, get out of sight and keep quiet. I want to quickly see if there was any ammo over here, now that I have the crossbow. No. Let's go back.
Peter the Parasite while he picks your pocket.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Lizzie, welcome back for 3 years and a month. Thank you, Lizzie.
All right, boys and girls. What does... I may be old, but I'm not deaf. Where does one find the parasite? Nesting in dark recesses? Young lady, come out here this instant. The bell has rung, class is over. I hope we all...
Easy. What? That's kind of disgusting. I've hit her so hard her eyes popped out. It's so she sees you when she's sleeping. Well done. Well done, Luke. That's good. Holy shit. That's horrible. Dollar. Crossbow tranquilizer. Was there not one here as well? No, that's out. I see. Okay. There's no free lunch. That is true. Enter vent. I will enter the vent. Tenenbaum biologist. Traitor's bitch. Ryan the visionary. Cohen the artist. And then Sushong has been absolutely marred. Okay. Let's look around for any more ammunition before we continue. Hearing the cackling of the circus vending machine is horrifying. I feel way more tense. Obviously, I think, you know, stealth has that effect on you. But in a way, it makes me appreciate the level a little bit more. I wonder if it'd be possible for someone to mod the original BioShock to be a stealth experience. Proper discipline, official procedure for problem children, use of possession is advised. They were using possession on children? I mean, I'm not surprised, but still. Bloody hell. What have we got in here? Oh, this brings us back down, I see. I know the first game has stealth, but it's not like this. Like, you cannot play the entirety of BioShock 1 in this kind of style. Play Prey? I would do Prey next if I hadn't already said Sea of Stars. So, for those of you looking forward to Sea of Stars, if you give me explicit permission, I will do Prey instead. So, take your pick. Shelf, SOS, Play Prey, Prey or Dishonored, please, 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 please. You have my permission, Old Prey, God, please. Prey is as far from that as you'll get. Maybe give yourself a break before more immersive sims. I prefer Sea of Stars. No Sea of Stars. Lunaro. I love the one lone Lunaro. I'm not bumping Metal Gear. Metal Gear is still going to be the game after whatever we do next. Kucha. Makers and takers. This week's maker, this week's taker. Saoirse Farley and Jimmy Ward.
Look, Suchong. That's the name you had me tell Atlas. Huh.
I don't follow.
Looks like this character Suchong has taken over the Silverfin restaurant. That's where the tear was that I used when I first came to Rapture looking for Comstock. Before this place was turned into a prison.
But the first time you came to Rapture was in 1960, with Booker. When you drowned some...
Over a year from now. Yeah, that's right. When I could see all the doors, it all made sense, but now it's just a jumble.
Elizabeth, you're bleeding.
Now I know what it feels like. All right, if we're gonna find Suchong, the Silverfin is the place to start. I know the way.
So can you play Prey entirely stealthy? Because if so, I'm in. I kind of fancy that kind of gameplay loop. Death loop I'd like to try as well. Free men and free markets.
Are you in the know?
I hope so.
There has been a lot of idle talk from gadflies and naysayers following the nationalization of Fontaine Futuristics. I believe in free men and free markets. But I also believe in my city. And Frank Fontaine's purpose was nothing less than the destruction of Rapture. It was he who gave comfort to the laggards and layabouts. It was he who coddled the tramps and vagabonds. Fontaine was poisoning the people of Rapture.
Oh my god, I've just seen the time. It's 6 o'clock. Oh my god, I need to be going.
No.
Where did the time go? What?
Far deadlier. It was brewed
From altruism. Yeah, piss off.
Now you know.
With your objectivism bullshit. Get out of here. 30 minutes till Gamescom? My poor wife. I've not told her it's Gamescom tonight. So when we sit down for our dinner and I put that on, she's going to be like, what? What is this? Well, she'll enjoy it. Anyway, let me save the game. Go to the main menu. 603. That's perfect. I saw Zanail ask for a not BioShock, Dishonored run. Give me 1 second here. Where is it? Is it in here somewhere? Let me show you this. One moment. Oh, hold on. Nearly done. I'm going to try and show you something before I disappear for the day. So let me save this. Saved. Okay. And then up here. One moment. There it is. March 30th, 2019. Live on stream in front of like 7 people. Those 7 people aren't here to tell the tale, so I'm just gonna have to show you that. Crit was not there when I beat it. He was there not long after. Like, I don't think he was there the stream I beat it, but he was there around that time. I call BS. It's on my Steam account. You can go and look at them. They're official. Anyway, I almost got clean hands, but I couldn't resist bonking for good a certain target. Looks photoshopped to me. I have a pretty rare achievement as well. Something called Assassin versus Machine. Complete train runner before the train arrives at the station. 1.9% of players have that. Hell yeah. I don't know how I did that, but I did it. What game? Dishonored 1. Dishonored 1. I might put a poll up in Discord then and ask people what they'd rather see. Because I'm down to play Prey again. I own it. It's a 30 gigabyte game. We could do Prey. I know a lot of people have said they want to see Prey after Dishonored. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I do gotten, yeah. We can still squeeze it in. The 2016 Prey. After Dishonored? You know what I mean? BioShock. Sorry. But yeah, well, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll see what the people want. And it seems like the people want Prey at the moment, with the, you know, SOS is still there. Prey is BioShock you want with stealth. It might be fun to sort of play them back to back then. And then we'll do Sea of Stars. And then we'll do Metal Gear. Is that okay, guys? Would people be okay with that? I know Ipson's going to be like, no, Metal Gear push back again, but only slightly. Only slightly. I always get mixed up with the Prey titles because I relate it to the older ones. Well, I'm going to quickly look at this because I don't really care. How long to beat? Let's see how long it takes to beat Prey. Like, how quickly can I beat it? Not that I'm going to rush it. Prey. 16.5 hours. But completionist is 46.5. It's quite a discrepancy. Okay. About 3 streams, not including Moon Crash. No. I'll be poking around. I'm way more interested in checking it out than I thought I would be, just because so many of you have commented that it's what I'm looking for in BioShock. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna have to go. I need to go and upload this Cyberpunk episode and get dinner. So, thank you very much for hanging out. Game is good. Game is good. Really enjoyed the DLC. We'll be back on Thursday for, annoyingly, the final stream of the week. I'm not here on Friday because we are having a family day out. It's my first day off properly during Mrs. D20's holiday. She's been off work for 6 weeks. And we've not had a family day in the midweek. So this Friday, we're having a family day out. We're going to rent some bikes and go for little bike rides and... yeah. Thursday will be Guild Wars. No Warframe this week. I know. But yeah, sorry, guys. Sorry. Yeah. Thanks, everyone. But yeah, I'll be back on Thursday, and we'll have some fun then. So, yeah. I'm surprised. I thought Warframe paid the bills. Oh, no. I mean, obviously Warframe helps, but I could not stream Warframe and I'd be doing just as well. So, yeah. Anyway, I love you all. I will see you Thursday for the Guild Wars 2. Maybe we'll conclude Heart of Thorns. It's unlikely. You never know. Anyway, I'm going to have to run. I've got oven pizza for dinner, which I'm looking forward to. Chat with you all on Discord soon for a Gamescom opening night live chat. Hopefully we get to see some cool announcements. Very excited to see what's coming for The Witcher 3. Very well.